Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hi. Oh my God, it's so loud. Hi. What's going on? What's going on? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Sherry, how are you? How are you? How are you on this fine Sunday? I'm awake. I am awake. Bolero, 3 days in a row. Bolero, how are you, my friend? Beard, 55 days. This is our Tuborg Gold, the Danish beer of golden kings. Hi, Bolero. How are you feeling, my friend? Is this a stream I see before me? It is indeed a stream you see before you. Drax, that's me. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. We're going to play some more Dyson Sphere today. So if you like big robots and space factories in the sky, this might be the right place for you. I had a blast yesterday. I was only going to stream 4 hours, and I streamed 8. And I streamed 8. I will not be streaming that long today. Looks like we got some. I will not be streaming that long today. I have to. Just want to go home. I hear you. I hear you. I'm glad you're better. I have to get back to YouTube's. So today after stream, I got to write a little bit. And then I'm actually going to try to take it easier this month and not produce. I will not be producing as many videos as I did the last few months. I will produce probably just a handful this month instead of my normal grind, as I try to make a more reasonable workflow for myself. And so we'll see how that goes. I've done jack all on YouTube since the 16th of December, so there's a lot to catch up on. I began strategizing yesterday. I was like, okay, here's what's going to happen. I had the great pleasure of playing the Spell Brigade with a few people yesterday. We played after stream. If you've not seen it, it's one of these bullet heaven games, but it's multiplayer, so you get to play with friends, and it's fun. It's fun. I think it's fun because, like, I like these. What I've decided about these, and maybe some of you can agree, is that it's just kind of mindless fun, right? Like, I don't need to have any, like, there's no grand strategy. Drop in, play for 45 minutes or an hour, and then you can move on. It's just like nice and easy to drop in and play. And there's a lot of like sparkly things. There's like, you play a controller so you can kind of sit back and relax. It's nice. It's very nice. It was fun. I had a blast. Probably do it again soon. I got my battery replaced for my car. Hey.
Finest citizens of this country and of all countries.
PA, how are you? 55 days in a row. Thank you for the support, friend. Thanks for showing up and watching. It still won't start? Bad alternator. How old is it? How old is it and who makes it? Hi, welcome to Card Talk with Drax Fantastic. Welcome in. First time caller, long time listener. Got a battery problem. They replaced it, and now I'm just waiting to see what might also be the problem. What's the noise it makes when you turn it over? Happy New Year, Drax. Coming to you with my patchy internet from a hotel in Beijing, China. Hi, Jake, over there on YouTube. Hi. You're our first Chinese watcher, probably. Happy New Year to you, my friend. Thank you for the pictures in the Discord. Holy shit, so good. So good. Jake, I'm excited about your trip, but it looks like you guys have had an amazing time. Thanks for checking in. It's an 04 Mazda. 04 Mazda, huh? I used to have to keep a hammer in my glove box to bang on my starter to get it to work every time I started my car. PA, how many years ago is this? And what kind of car was it that you were hitting with a hammer? Did it actually work? What did it just need to move a little bit? Is that why I need to be hit with the hammer? Funny. Clunk and like or just like clunk clunk. I mean, what did the battery person say? It's your starter. It's your solenoid. It's the first year of the Mazda 3 and it was actually made in Japan. Oh, that's nice. My parents bought a Mazda a couple of years ago and they're really happy with it. I never owned a Mazda. It was a 94 Ford Taurus. Apparently, recursive maintenance would knock it into the spot that had a good connection. Recursive, like 94 Ford Taurus. Now, PA, there's a hunk of a car. Those 90s Tauruses, man. I never owned one of those, but like I don't remember hearing good things. Drax, avowed hater of cars, is secretly a diagnostic mechanic. Who knew? Buffalo, I've owned enough cars. I've done enough car repair. You know what? I love those car tech guys. I would be happy to run a show like that. I don't have enough car knowledge to probably do that, but like, it's probably the starter. It's been funky for a while. I've had this car since 09 and it's been amazing. That's great. I always like to hear I like to hear those kind of stories, right? Yeah, I mean, if you've never had the starter changed out, it's what? It's 21 years old. It's probably time. I'm sure that'll be an inexpensive fix. I guess it depends on where the starter is. Usually the starter's at the top, right? Because it has to deal with the belt. So, oh, that's the alternator that's by the belt. The starter's not very big, right? It's just like just a little like, it's basically just an igniter, right? It broke down a lot, but it lasted a good while, and you could still mostly maintain them by hand. That was a long time ago. Yeah. Since I've had it, I've replaced the alternator and the transmission. Oh, and the transmission? Yee. Stream cuts out a lot, so I won't stay long. Also, up early in the morning for a guided tour of the Great Wall. More pics incoming. Oh, man. I've always wanted to go to the Great Wall of China. China's on my list of places I've wanted to go. It's on my bucket list. I don't have a very big bucket list of places I want to go, and I've been more places than I thought I ever would go, but China's pretty high up there. I think the closest I ever got was Singapore, but it's pretty close. Starter used to be like 100 or 200, so probably $15,000 now. Used to be you could buy a starter for $50 and put it in yourself. Now, $15,000 in 2 weeks at the dealer. Yeah, I didn't ever have any money, and I always had the shittiest cars. And so my one friend's a really he's a mechanic. He's a mechanical engineer, but he's also like smart about cars. He's a car guy. And so he would always help me fix stuff. I've changed alternators, I've changed starters, I've changed brakes, I've changed carburetors. Never changed the transmission because that's a huge pain in the ass, although I needed to. Almost did a clutch once and decided against it. Yeah, miserable. I'll never do that again. Like when I was young, I guess there was a part of me that kind of enjoyed that. But as I've gotten older, like there is no part of me. If someone said, I really need your help doing this, I would probably help them, but I would not be happy about it. But I would help them. But I would never do it on my own. I would just walk away. If the car was broken and I couldn't afford it, I would just walk away from it. It would just live on the side of the road. I dread the coming day that the big battery pack on my ratty old Prius gives up the ghost. How long do those things last, Buffalo? Yeah, my Fusion's 10 years old now, and I should probably consider getting rid of it before the battery totals it. Yeah, I don't. Every day I thank my stars that I don't have a car. That stress off my back is amazing. I don't think Americans, I mean, all of you probably get it, but I think most Americans probably don't think of it as a stress. They think of it as a freedom, but like it's always there. Will it? I guess if you have lots of money, it's not, who cares? You just keep buying a new car every couple of years, which is what they want, right? I've never owned a new car. I've never owned a new car. I've always had my last car. Howdy, Kaja. My last car was a 2001 Volvo station wagon that I bought off a Volvo mechanic guy who my mom knew through the insurance company she was working for. And it was busted, but he brought it back to life and he didn't charge me a lot of money. I loved that car. It was fun, but like it wasn't practical. It was great for the snow. How long did they last? Don't know. At least 15 years, given the couple of Priuses pre-I that I've known. Almost at 3%. Almost at 3% of your Dyson Sphere. Nice. Lovely picture you sent, Kaja. Thank you. Watching Redfin constantly for a place I can afford inside the city so I can ditch my car. Yeah, PA. Except Toyota, they're still making solid cars. Toyota's making solid cars. Yeah, you're right. There's big changes coming for Toyota, though. They're going to have to stay competitive. BYD is going to crush everybody. The Chinese are going to crush everybody. And as soon as Trump lets the Chinese sell BYD in America, it's over, right? I've been in a lot of BYDs. They're nice. Propped up by the Chinese government. They're manufacturing electric cars that are wonderful. Yeah. It's the rise of China. It works better when you can see the guns fire, but watching that sphere in the background is great cinema. Yeah, God, I guess I had forgotten. I've always joked that Dyson's is the prettier of these games, right? This is the pretty game. This is the pretty factory game, but God damn it, it really is it's so pretty. And there's a lot of especially when you're standing on the planet and you can see the other planets going by, man. I don't like that the BYD kept telling me what to do, though. Well, you know what? That's all part of the experience, Sherry, right? Like, all part of the experience. There was a camera that kept trying to figure out if I was awake or if I had my eyes straight ahead. I mean, you need to be awake. That's an excellent feature, Sherry. I don't want you falling asleep at the wheel. The hell's a BYD? I was awake. BYD is now the largest manufacturer of electric cars in the world. And they're sold everywhere except for in America, because we kept the American market has kept them out, but it's only a matter of time. They just surpassed Tesla. They're everywhere. And they make a really solid lineup of cars, from very small, affordable electric cars all the way to like super fast cars, to everything in between, sport utility vehicles, wagons, the whole thing. BYD is, look it up. It's huge. It is huge. They have been around for a while too, and they've just slowly been eking market share. I mean, anybody in the electric car space knows that they're the one to watch. They're it now. They're the Ford of the future. BYD is the kind of thing you're going to see on the side of a spaceship someday. Tesla is a toxic brand now. Their days are numbered, I suspect. They lost 9% of their total sales last year because of Dipty-Doodle, but it's still a premier brand, and he needs a hit. They'll do something. They'll do something this year. You remember, he's got the ear of the dictator, so he'll be able to do pretty much anything he wants. They need a subcompact to rival BYD. That's what they need. We'll see. There's not a lot of margin in it, though. I mean, car manufacturing is a total fucking pain in the ass. Most of the Teslas I see in my neighborhood have the brand badges removed. I've ridden in a Tesla a number of times, and I had a friend who worked for Tesla years ago. Their quality is not great. I mean, obviously you're not going to buy a Tesla because of Dipty-Doodle, but don't buy a Tesla. There's lots of other options out there. I mean, if I was going to buy an electric car, I'd probably buy a Volkswagen. Maybe even saw one with the Toyota badge on it. Hilarious. I don't know. I mean, I don't want to buy a car, so like I don't know what I would buy. I don't know what I would buy if I was forced to. If I was forced to buy, I mean, I don't know what I would do. I had to take a lift yesterday, and it was a Hyundai Accent hybrid, and it seemed nice. Yeah, Hyundai makes some nice cars. The Hyundai and Kia are the same company, and they both have made great cars over the last 2 decades now. Their first entry in America was rough, but like they make good cars. Make good cars. I always forget about Hyundai. You don't see a lot of Hyundais here. I had a couple of VWs 30 years ago. The build quality was so hit and miss that turned me off. Well, except the cars that are easily stealable. Stealable? I always forget. I always forget about these. I'm so isolated now. I forget about like, oh yeah, car theft. That's a thing. Fuck. Do you think if we could bring wages up and make it so that more people had opportunity, that like, do we think we'd see a cut in crime? Or super easy to hotwire or something? Probably right. What do you do with a stolen car? I don't know. Like, I guess you have a shop you take it to, and then they like you used to part it out or whatever. But like, like there's so much of it's a computer. I mean, the new cars are like computers. So like, what the hell do you do, right? If you detect the root cause of crime, it goes down. Take it apart and sell the parts. However, completely eliminating crime is impossible. Yeah, I mean, I'm not talking about. I know that there's always going to be a criminal element of everything, but like, could we do a test study? Could we take a small city that has a high poverty rate, bring in some jobs and pay people fairly, and see if it drops the crime rate, and then be like, aha, we've probably already done this and no one paid attention. That's how it's done in Poland. Yeah, I guess the third-party market for these cars is probably pretty high. Parts that can be sold back to mechanics that then can be resold. I'm sure there's an entire network that I know nothing about that if I did, I would be just like shaking my head. I think we all live in our own small worlds inside of our heads, but if you really begin to think about the global world, right? And the billions of people that are wandering around and what they're up to, it can be like, if you think like, it's always like when I was younger, like, oh, if you think about the universe and where you are in it, you're like, oh. But I even think like, even now, if you think about who you are, where you are, and how big and what's happening every day to supply, even me drinking this coffee, right? Like even me drinking this coffee, like how much had to happen just to get this little coffee into my cup? Like, fucking insane. I mean, it happened multiple times now, but both the Democrats and Republicans don't really care for the results because it diminishes the needs for the police state. We want the police state. I did a little bit more reading this morning on our coup in Venezuela. What a weird. I guess I read the article that talks about how it's exactly like what we did in Panama to Manuel Noriega, like almost to the T. And it appears as though they've signed a deal with the vice president of Venezuela, and she'll be the puppet for the U.S. administration there. Looks like whatever they're giving her, she's happy with it, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, there's not a lot of details, of course. And I still don't feel like, I don't know how, like, I don't know what would make me think that they had a better plan. If they came out with like a 5-point plan, here's what's going to happen. We remove Maduro. He's going to go to jail. Now we're going to prop up the vice president. And I mean, I guess Trump said it. We're just going to take back all the oil that's ours. How does he think oil in a different country is ours? Like, this is just a start, by the way. If he can pull this off in Venezuela and no one pushes back, which, by the way, the pushback yesterday was fucking pitiful, then he'll take Greenland next. Canada, you better watch yourself. The opposition was like, me now? And Trump was like, nah. Well, I mean, did you read that article about her and how she's been, for the last couple of years, or the last year especially, she's been with Trump, talking to Trump, and probably gave Trump this idea. And then when it came down to it, he sold her out and went with the other lady. What a guy. Like, if Trump tells you something, I don't know how any single fucking person can believe him, right? There were trade agreements in place for us to get the oil already, but it was long drawn out thing, and Trump doesn't have that time. He doesn't have that time. This is just another long list of things that Drax will be like, I wonder what really is going on. I wonder what's really going on. I know most people probably don't think what's really going on. They probably are just like, all right, well, we'll get maybe a good percentage of Americans are like, all right, well, maybe the gas price will come down and I can afford to drive my SUV farther. Maybe that's what it comes down to. Maybe it's just economics for them. They don't know where Venezuela is. They don't know any Venezuelan people, so they don't give a shit, right? Us versus them mentality. Cool. If they have something and we can take it and we're strong. Bullies, right? We're fucking bullies. Then we'll do it. Maybe I don't know anyone like that. And I'd love to, I guess there's a part of me that wants to understand how they could back this, but I don't know. It's obviously not about the drugs because he didn't do shit in Colombia. I mean, I guess Rubio talked a little bit about a narco state yesterday. I know Venezuelan food is awesome. Yeah, I mean, the Venezuelan culture is great. Like, there's people there. Like, I just don't understand how it's going to work. I don't understand. Like, I guess, but I don't understand anything anymore, right? I don't understand how a TV celebrity and failed real estate mogul who's a pedophile can become president of the United States. But like, I don't understand how the political, like, I was reading an article and like one of the comments was like, when will the opposition in America stand up? Like, when will they stand up to him? I mean, you got Cortez and you got Bernie out there saying what needs to be said, but they don't have any real power. Rubio also told Cuba they were next. What are they going to do in Cuba? We're going to try to invade Cuba again? That worked out so well the first time. It's not. It will do nothing for the U.S. people. It will be awful for the majority of Venezuelans and will not be great. And it will be great for the rich. What the fuck's Cuba doing? Cuba's falling apart. I mean, Cuba's been in a slow decline since the end of the Soviet Union, right? They were propping them up. Were Rubio's parents from Cuba, or is it another generation removed? Is he first or is he second or third generation? Marco Rubio. Marco Rubio, born 28 May 1971, is an American politician, attorney, and diplomat. He's a Cuban American from Miami, Florida. Attended law school at the University of Miami. City Commissioner, West Miami in the 1990s. Elected 2000, represented the 111th District, Florida's House of Representatives. Rubio was born in Miami. His parents were Cubans who immigrated to the United States in 1956 during the regime change of Batista, 2.5 years before Fidel Castro ascended to power after the Cuban Revolution. So he's second generation. He's second generation Cuban. Well, that explains it. Maybe he'll finally get his wish. That would be a fucking disaster. His parents, if I remember right. Emphasis on the dip. His mother made at least 4 trip returns to Cuba after Castro's takeover, including a month-long trip in 1961. And a return to Cuba had been planned before the changing in the native country. Rubio's parents were not U.S. citizens at the time of Rubio's birth. They were naturalized in 1975. Some relatives of Rubio's were admitted into the U.S. as refugees. Rubio's maternal grandfather, Pedro Victoria Garcia, immigrated to the U.S. legally in 1956, but returned to Cuba to work in 1959. Well, I mean, we made that Cuba mess. Right? We made it. And so what, Rubio thinks he can undo it? Oh, man. What a nightmare. Well, I guess I was thinking also, like, I guess it's over, right? We took a pause. We took a slight pause on being like, Wait, what were we calling the Monroe Doctrine yesterday? The Ron Mo, whatever. I wish I would have remembered that. Whatever Trump called it by accident. I wonder if Rubio has any cognitive dissonance about why the administration is treating immigrants. Yeah, you're right, Buffalo. He's an immigrant. He has none. He's not that kind of immigrant, though. They came here with money, probably. We certainly do not have clean hands when it comes to Cuba. We do not have clean hands. The Don Roe. Yes. Good old Don Roe. I mean, we're back to the Don Roe. Oh, my God. I want smart people to be in government. I know this is a big ask, but I want smart people to be. I want people that are smarter than me to be in government, looking at the hard problems that face us as humans and make smart choices to make our lives better. I really, really do. But I don't know how I can achieve that. I don't know. I'm not that smart. But I sure would try to I would try to not be I just don't understand. Like, he's supposed to be so there's no domestic policy at all, right? He is all like, at this point, Trump is like, I'm going to secure my legacy by taking as much land. Like, I'm not shitting you. By the time this is all said and done, that son of a bitch, if he's still alive, is going to stand on a podium and be like, not only did I bring peace to a bunch of different countries, but I also expanded the American country by this many states. No other president's ever done that. I'm telling you. That's where he's going. That's where he's going. He wants to grow the American empire. There's a lot of, we're not that kind of immigrants, and I got mine, fuck y'all, sentiment for those immigrants who came in via money instead of struggle. Yeah. I don't understand that. I'm many generations, three generation, 4 generations. Like, I'm well removed from, I don't know any world but in America, right? So like, I don't have that, but I wouldn't deny anyone looking to come here. How do you think we got there? How do you think I got there? My great grandfather came over, and on my mom's side, same thing, right? They all came to America. They were invited back when we wanted people to come in because we needed to fill up the West. He's already claimed he's ended 340 wars. There weren't even 340 wars on the planet. Exactly. We shouldn't even be here. We shouldn't even be here. Yeah, it's really, we harp on this a lot, but I mean, like, it's just, it's in the news again, and it's not something we can stay away from, unfortunately. If you're just joining us thinking we're going to play Dyson Sphere, we are. We're going to lose ourselves in robots and factories. But we always chat for the first hour, and everything is open. I think the only thing I stay away from is religion. I do that because, for many reasons. I'm not against talking about it, but I try to stay away from it. A particular deadly one between Armenia and Cambodia. It was bragging about ending. Yes, good old Armenia and Cambodia. We all came over from Russia and Asia thanks to the Bering Strait, freezing over hundreds of thousands of years ago. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about, we were talking about something else too. Like, I know that like most people probably think my idea isn't, I mean, my ideas are probably naive in a lot of ways. I'm not a naive person. I told my partner last night, I said, one of the reasons I didn't go into politics is because when I was young is because I knew that it would bring out the fucking evil in me, right? Like, there was a time where I really wanted to be a politician. There was like, I could see some kind of path for me on that. And I keep telling myself, like, I think maybe now I could do it. Maybe I could reel it in now that I'm older and wiser. But when I was young, no. No, I don't. I don't trust myself to fall into the system. The system is so fucked up, right? It eats you up and spits you out. But I think it's good to talk about these things. I also think it's good to have dreams and hopes for us, right? Like if there's not somebody out there saying like, can't we try better? And we're all just doing the same bullshit. I don't know. I just like when we elected Trump the first time and after it was done and then we did this again, like I just don't know how I don't know how we heal or fix the current problem. We've talked a lot about this, but like that's what I'm looking for. Like all of this other noise, right? Like it's just someone, there's a lot of people yesterday writing like, oh, this is just a distraction, right? Like this is just more distraction for the Epstein files. I'm convinced that the Trump administration gives this much shit about the Epstein files. This much shit. They do not care. They know that nothing will ever come of it. And they know like they're not doing these things to get away from that. Someone's got a plan and they're implementing that plan. They put those carriers and those troops off the coast of Venezuela months ago. And whatever the next step is, we'll start to see that begin to lay itself out, right? Like they have a plan and the Epstein files are just like, if anything, the Epstein files are the distraction, right? They're distracting us for something that's worthless, right? Do we know he's a pedophile? Yes. Does anyone seem to give a shit? Some of us do, but it's weird that more people don't. Can you imagine 20 years ago, 30 years ago, like someone of his stature having that happen to him? Like he would have been out, right? That would have been a huge scandal. There are no more scandals. The days of scandals are done. Scandals will not sink politicians anymore. I actually don't know what will sink a politician. I don't know what will sink a politician. We seem immune to all the things we used to. The kryptonite doesn't work anymore. It doesn't seem to work. Not at all. Not at all. I don't know. It's disheartening. It's disheartening. I can imagine a lot of people got up yesterday and even today and are just like, what are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? I mean, if I was going to invade Venezuela, I would have done a lot more. I would have done a lot more to convince the American people, but I guess you don't need to convince them, right? There's some people talking to like this is just end game stuff for him. He knows it's going to be harder and harder come the second half of his term to hold on. He'll get done all the crazy stuff first, and then it's hard to reverse it. Hard to reverse it. Yesterday, Nick came in and read the winners of the 2025 Steam Awards. I didn't realize. I guess these awards always get lost on me. I didn't realize there were Steam Awards. But I was talking about it a bit yesterday. Like, if we look at all the games on here, I've only played one of them. I am not a mainstream gamer, I guess. Silksong, Baldur's Gate, Hades 2, Peak, Silent Hill, Arc Raiders, Expedition 33, Dispatch, and our RV there yet. Do I remember the Barry Levinson film, Wag the Dog, Buffalo? Producing. That's one of my all-time favorite movies. Oh my God. Old shoe, something with a shoe, something we can rhyme. That's how I would do it. Oh no, you could never talk about this. No, I'm not kidding. You can never talk about this. That's an excellent script, a well done movie, great cast. If you've not seen Wag the Dog, do yourself a favor and go watch it. Finally got some Summer Palace photos uploaded to your Discord. Off to bed. Have a fun stream. Jake, thanks for being here. Thanks for sharing the pictures of your trip. So cool. Rest well, my friend. Have fun tomorrow. Wag the Dog. It's producing. I quote that movie often. How close are you to this? Robert De Niro. A lot of good people in there. Woody Harrelson's in that movie as like, oh my God. Why Albania? Why not? Why not? No one's gonna know. Does anyone know where Albania is? It has like everybody's in that movie. Big huge cast. Who wrote that script? Wag the dog. Do. Screenplay by Mamet. Henkin and Mamet. That's why. That's why it's so good. Everything I know about Albania is from Coach's song in the show Cheers. I don't know that one. The President of the United States is caught making advances on an underage girl inside the Oval Office less than 2 weeks before the election. Albania. Dustin Hoffman, Robert De Niro, Anne Heche, Dennis Leary, Willie Nelson. Willie Nelson sings the Albania song. Kristen Dunst, a very young Kristen Dunst. Yeah, if you've got 97 minutes, do yourself a favor and watch that. Watch that movie. You will not be you will not be disappointed. Merrill Haggard as himself. Huge cast. Barry Levinson. That guy's made some good movies, huh? God, he's been around forever. Fuck. All these greats, man, they're aging out. He's born in 1942. I was going to watch Diner. That was his first film. Have you ever seen the movie Diner? I think I was talking about it. It's set on New Year's Eve. I was going to watch it the other day, and I did not. Rain Man. His biggest hit. The Natural, another quiz show. Fuck, man. He's like literally worked with everybody. Need more coffee. He directed The Perfect Storm, which I think he was executive producer. I haven't seen The Perfect Storm since the theater, and I was not impressed. But like that movie did okay, right? Do you remember The Perfect Storm? Hi, Nimel. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Thanks for hanging out last night. I had a good time. Anybody? This is what we're in the last 24 hours of the winter sale, right? On the Steam. I gotta believe most everyone's bought what they're gonna buy, right? A lot of good games on here. A lot of good games for good prices. Star Wars Outlaws is down to $20.99, so almost low enough. I think I'm gonna buy Star Wars Outlaws when it's $5. So maybe next year. Recommended based on your gameplay. Blacksmith Master. I was watching someone play that the other day. Been a long time. I think I own that one. Balatro, $12. Man, I love Balatro. I got it on the iPad. It's a wonderful game. I've taken a break from it. I burnt myself out. It's got like once you understand the loop in Balatro, like then you're looking for very specific things to make it work, right? And you get to a point in Balatro where you're like, oh, I can't win, so start over. The only thing I bought recently was Mind Mogul with the new PC. All my games are new again. Mind Mogul keeps getting great updates too. I think that game's going to turn into something fun. Timberborn is dirt cheap. Is it really? If you haven't played Timberborn, you're into that sort of game. I put some hours into that game. I enjoy it. I've enjoyed it. Featured deep discounts. Overcooked is $1.69. Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga is $4. Fallout 76 is $4. That's impressive. That is impressive. Bethesda's Game Studios welcome you to Fallout 76. 25 years after the bombs fall, you and your fellow vault dwellers emerge into a post-nuclear America. Nuclear America. Explore the vast wastelands in this open-world multiplayer addition to the Fallout story. 42,000 mostly positive. Recent reviews, mixed. You still haven't played it? Yeah, I don't own this either. I've come close a couple times, but I'm always like, when am I going to have time to play a Fallout MMO? Isn't that what it is? Nox likes this game and plays. I think that's probably the only person I've seen playing it. I think Kaija was playing this game recently too. I can't wait to come home so I can play PoE 2. Blaireau, yeah, what are you doing to keep yourself busy in the hospital? You get the TV? Someone bring you a deck of cards? Guess you got your phone. Awful network lag. It used to be smooth back when I used to play the Xbox Game Pass. I've decided to pick it up again for the winter sale. Shooting from weapon felt laggy. I mean, that's like one. I tend to shy away from playing online games. But the Fallout series is one of my favorites. I've played them all, so I was disappointed when I heard it was multiplayer. It wasn't until a week or two ago that I decided to try it anyway. You're one of those who is disappointed that it wasn't single player. Don't be forced to play with others. You're able to progress through the game without having to concern yourself with that. Nice. TV sleep in my phone. I'm glad you're resting. I'm glad you're resting. This game is a trip. It preys on people who have fear of missing out and people who want to show off their camp items. You can't even build a wooden wall without either praying to Lord that you'll find a random schematic. Don't quote me on this, but I think there's like 1,000 schematics in this game. Paying money for grinding like F76 is the second job. I feel like this is one of these games where like you either want to play it because it's Fallout and you enjoy this kind of game or you don't. I mean, there's a reason they're giving it away for $4, right? I've been trying to avoid games that prey on FOMO stuff, Battle Pass and limited time unlocks. Yeah, Nimel, I think like if you enjoy, like Once Humans like this too, right? Great game, but like you've got to pay to play, which I just think there's no negative for me. If you're a Fallout fan, if this makes you happy and you have the money, then play it, right? Like even for $4, like I think it'll be almost exactly what Beard said, which is like if someone gifted this to me or if I bought it, it would just it would sit there. And maybe sometime in the next decade, I would find myself buy it again, but like I don't know. I was talking a little bit about this too. We were talking about like games that you're excited to see get released this year. And I don't know. Like I have so many great games to play and I enjoy playing so many of the ones that I've played over and over again. And I'm always keen for a new game, but like when am I going to have time to play when am I going to have time to play Fallout 76? I haven't even completed Fallout 74. I played Warframe for the first time last night, and I think I'm in trouble. A lot of people have been talking to us about these Warframe games. Warframe. I mean, it's free to play, right, PA? It's free to play. Just right into your vein. Awaken as an unstoppable warrior and battle alongside your friends in this story-driven, free-to-play online action game. Yeah, free-to-play with a giant cash shop. Isn't this the one that our friend, a couple of our friends are playing this game right now. They've been trying to get us into it. And I'm like, I don't. The WoW burnout is real. Yeah, that's true. Very, very true. It's the fugue state I could get into when I really blanked out on Warframe. I really enjoyed it while I played it, and it has some banger music. Yeah, I mean, it looks like a great game. I like the free-to-play aspect of getting people in, right? Makes sense. An awesome game that is both grindy and fun in equal measures. 100% free-to-play if you want, and I'd say you're spending platinum, the real money currency, for main progression just cheapens the experience. Yeah, the movement in the combat is really fluid. Good flow state. Yeah, I heard it has movement like Apex Legends. That's my big complaint about Battlefield 6, by the way. The movement is so fucking clunky. Battlefield 6 movement feels like you're swimming in a... I don't know that I would feel that way about Battlefield 6 if I hadn't played all the other more fluid shooters, but like, it's just... I don't understand how no one else... I'm sure there are. I'm sure there's a bunch of people that are like, Battlefield 6 is clunky. Got clunky movement. In 2026, I don't understand how a game can have clunky movement. Also, it's got a high-end pace that I get tired after a couple of hours instead of playing all day. PA, it wears you out, so you have to stop playing. That's funny. That's funny. Battlefield 6 is 30% off already.
You spent your life reading this.
I don't need the ultimate all-out warfare experience. I don't know about that. I think the most fun I have in Battlefield is playing with my friend. Otherwise, it's not that enjoyable. Just a few points about Battlefield 6. It's a AAA premium laugh out loud, publisher EA. Bait and switch from the more grounded beta. Now the codification has been started. BF6 is aggressively monetized first-person game. Full price AAA. Game experts you to buy premium. Expects you to buy. Disabled broke solo play bots. Bait and switch type deal. Also uses AI a lot, which is misleading. Going back to the old school Battlefield. Game expects an insane, unhealthy grind to unlock gadgets. Huge lack of cosmetic rewards. No immersion weather changes like in Battlefield 5. Maps are too little. Too few maps. I think Battlefield 6, and hear me out on this, the machine in place to make it so that everyone... EA did it right. They spent enough money to get enough people to be like, this is the best Battlefield yet, so that everyone bought the hype, and then everyone bought the game. The negative comments are like gold, right? They're like gold. They are so good. Do you remember when the U.S. Army funded a first-person game as a recruitment tool? I do. What was it called? Arma? Still grossed out that Jay Cush and the Saudis have a huge stake in EA. Yeah, I mean, you can say goodbye to... EA now is just going to become even more of a cash grab, right, Nimmo? It's actually a pretty good game. America's Army or something. It's called... We called it AA, America's Army. So like what, if you did really good in the video game, would you like get a call from a recruiter? Hey, listen, we've been watching you play this game. We've been watching you play this game and we think maybe you might be right for real war. We think you'd be really good at it. I never got a call, so I must not have been good. Lot of. I'm looking for the one review that's like, I guess I could write the review, right? Long gone are the days. I don't think it's easy to optimize a game like this. I don't know anything about optimization. I know zero about it, actually. But like when you look at, and I guess that a factory builder is not a factory builder is not something good, but you watch the load of Dysons, which is not even 1.0 yet. You watch it load up all of these planets in the universe in the factory, right? And it loads fine. And it's not a first-person shooter. But even like even Apex or Fortnite or even the Marvel's game that was like a shooter, right? Those games are so much better optimized. Battlefield is just such a fucking it has a memory leak in it. I'm pretty sure like the more you play it, the slower it gets. Like if I restart it, it's much better. Like there's just all these little things still that like, I think my frustration is what everyone said, which is, shouldn't a AAA title just be amazing? Shouldn't it be amazing? And a lot of people are saying what I've said too, which is the beta of Battlefield was better than the full release. What the fuck? How do you mess that up? How do you go backwards? You beat the game, got the prize, cool. What do you get? Drafted. Hi, Sleepy. How are you? Welcome in. Optimization can only do so much if there's network fuckery involved. And there's a lot of network fuckery. You're right. Do you remember when in math class you were asked to simplify as much as possible? That's optimization to a large degree. Don't do the thing 10 times that can be done in 2 steps. I guess the other thing for me, especially as I've gotten older, is I've played these Battlefield games. We've all played games for so many years, and especially like legacy titles like this that have had, let's say, 2 decades or more to make it better. How do we always, this is sort of what I was saying yesterday, right? How do we always seem like we've stepped 1 step forward but 2 steps back, right? How is that possible? How did we not learn from the last time and just take that? Why do they have to keep rebuilding the thing every goddamn time? Why not just take the lessons from the last time, brush it up a little bit, make it even run even smoother and go again, right? I'm always like, why did you get rid of all of that and just like, hey, let's rebuild the car again? You got to show your effing work. Why rebuild the whole car again? Why not? And maybe they are. Maybe I don't know enough about it, but it always seems like they get to the end of the, like Battlefield 5, the last one, or Battlefield 2042, whatever the fuck it was called. Like they had finally worked out all the bugs. It was running smooth. It played pretty good, right? And then we got rid of all of that and we started over. And now we have Battlefield 6, which has another, like, what my friend and I were talking the other night, has another year before it's got all the bugs worked out. Outlaws lost about 255 of its frames here on release day when it was added. Still need to go back to that for a second DLC story. Star Wars Outlaws, 25% of the FPS here on release day. Was I just talking about that? With those competitive games, it's a lot about cheat prevention when they rework the whole engine. Yeah, you're probably right. I've oversimplified it. I'm sure. Like I don't want to disrespect anybody who worked hard on those games, right? Like it just feels like, and I know the cheating stuff is really hard to battle. I know there's still cheaters in there. We still see them. These guys who are like 72-2, and you're like, how? What? They've got like 60 more kills than everybody else. Yep, Outlaws got mentioned earlier. Yeah. One of these days, I'm gonna play Outlaws, Sleepy. One of these days. Still, people manage to break BF6 in the beta. I mean, there's still cheaters. Is it rampant? I have no idea, right? I try not to think everyone is cheating, but they probably are. They probably are. I'm older now, and it's harder for me. Like I still love playing them, and I still do most of the time do okay. But like, I'm just there to have fun. Pop in for a couple of hours, play it, and get out. Supposedly when ARC updates to UE 5.7 in early spring, everyone's going to get around a 30% improvement in performance. That game needs a 70% performance improvement. Halo. 6, how are you? Welcome in. I remember when playing World of Tanks, that if your win percentage was 55%, you were world class. Well, I'm world class then. They did a good job with Outlaws. I quite enjoy that one, both the story and the little sprinkles of Star Wars lore and the jokes they put in there. Yeah, the Sleepy, a longtime viewer of ours, friend, is always talking about how good it is. They're a big fan. They're saying I should play it. They're saying I should play it. All right, here comes the ad break, everybody. Let's get up and stretch. Let's get up and stretch. And when we come back, we'll continue to chat, but we'll also have like a really cool looking robot in the background. Thanks for hanging out with me for the first hour. Back in a bit, we'll play some Dyson Sphere for a few hours this afternoon, in the morning, depending on where you are in the world. Back in a second. Back in a second.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Hello. 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 Do do do. Sticks. Yeah, it's what Kaj is saying. We join to subscribe on YouTube. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you, guys. We had Sticks on over on the YouTube side. I've had some problems over the last couple of months. I've been like bombed by a bunch of racist assholes. Like they come in with bots and they just say the worst fucking things you've ever heard in your life over and over and over again. And it's very hard to stop them. And it starts and it's really hateful and it's really bad. And so we made it so that you have to be, you don't have to pay. You just have to subscribe to the channel, which is free. And then it's a 5-minute hold, I think. So it waits 5 minutes before you can then chat. So you need to be subscribed to the channel, which is free. And then you can chat. And so what that does is it puts a barrier, because the chat moderation on YouTube is just really crappy. It's just really, really bad. It's really hard to it's not like Twitch where you can press one button and stop chat. You got to go through 3 different things to get it to stop. And so I decided the last time it happened, it was really bad. They were saying things that that if you had any hope and faith in humanity, what they were saying took all of that away from you. And so I decided that it would be better if you follow for some time and you couldn't chat. Huh. I wonder if it's I wonder if I've killed it for everybody by accident. Can confirm YT channel sucks. Cannot chat. Interesting. All right, well, cool. Let's see if we can fix this. Let's see if we can. It's supposed to be set up you can come in and then do it. Let's see if I can figure out where it's at. Do. Subscriber only mode limits the participants to those who followed your channel for a set amount of time. Hello, Molly. Do. Says subscriber only.
Don't get cocky.
Hello,
now.
Test. There's Beard. He's not a subscriber. Subscriber only mode limits participants to those who followed your channel for a set amount of time. Any minimum subscriber time, any duration. I'm a subscriber. Hi, App. How are you? Welcome in. I've not joined your channel with money, though. Right. Anybody else can go over there that isn't our friend Jake who come in. He pays the money. Anybody else can go to the YouTube site and see if you can chat. I'll give you a link. Kaj is over there. He hasn't paid any money. It's set to any duration too. Nimmel's over there. He hasn't paid any money. Thanks, guys. Sticks, I appreciate you saying something though. Really, sometimes these things get lost on me. Molly Berry has not paid any money, although Molly's an administrator. Reza, Test, thank you guys. I appreciate it. All right, well, most of those people have subbed for quite a while, I'm guessing, but thank you all. Thank you for saying something. Yeah, you should never be afraid to say something to me, about if something's not working, because I think most streamers, I got 2/3 I can give YT a pass. I think most streamers, we don't spend time on the back end of our, we don't do the user part of it, right? I just believe that it's all set up correctly, right? It's oh, it's going to work. It's a rite of passage to stream in sub-only mode and wonder why no one is talking. I wonder how many other people have been hit with that. I don't know. I don't usually get a whole lot of people viewing on YouTube anyway. I do it mostly for the VOD. I know that some people do go back and watch the VOD, and so like there's some people who miss it and they watch it over on YouTube. I do have a couple of followers who definitely that's where they watch me and they come in. But my number is typically like, I don't know, between 2 and 8 people. It's hard because there's not a lot of chat on YouTube regardless. And so like I try to read both sides, but like that doesn't always happen. Thanks for going over there and testing it. Set 10 minutes wait for first comment. That seems about right. That seems about right. Which I guess might be like, I just like, honestly, like it's just so horrible. Like the inbound is just so horrible. Yeah, it's set at 5 minutes. Minimum subscribe time, 5 minutes. You need to be subscribed for 5 minutes before you can chat. Chrome and Firefox, okay. Thanks, Reza. Just hit the YT subscribe so I'll be able to report back on YT in a few minutes. Thanks, Sleepy. I did not pay Styx to come in and have this conversation so that I could get you to subscribe to my YouTube, but that's actually a brilliant play. That's a brilliant play. Styx is actually Drax's alt account, and I'm typing like, oh, I couldn't get it to work. He's been here. They've been here before. They've been here before. They've been here a long time. They've been here a long time. I, however, did pay them in 23 simoleons. Taking notes on this strategy. Smart. Very smart. I see you learned from Pirate Software. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually Molly typing in a different account. That's funny. Is the account Drax is controlling with his feet keyboard? Next week, Drax's voice will be an octave deeper. Hey, what's up? I've never watched. The only time I've ever seen that guy is on the Kaija deep cut that he shot, or that video that we watched on Kaija's chat about that dude. Rise of the Dark Frogs. Ribbit. I want to take out one of these things today. That's on my goal. I don't know who that is. Nimble, you don't want to know. Honestly, don't go there. Don't go there. He literally never talks about his work at Blizzard. Oh my God. I've never laughed so hard. I have never laughed so hard. Are you ready for the fastest? That's how fast it took us to load the game. It's mind-boggling. Nothing of value was lost. All right, I left myself here. How's ever worked at Blizzard? I didn't know that. How surprising. Yeah, the video that Kaija showed was just a cut-up of him saying that he never talks about working for Blizzard, and it's just like one clip after another of him saying, when I worked at Blizzard, and then some story, like over and over and over again, right? But it starts with, I never talk about it. And it is, it's genius. It's genius, right? Almost every reel and short of him I've seen, he mentions it. Each less than 15 seconds, but a whole vid is 10 minutes or so. Yeah. It's I don't know that I needed to see that in my life, but it was great, right? And it just proved, like, that guy's, he pops up on my stream every so often, but he has like thousands of people, so I don't usually go to those kind of streams. I don't usually go to those kind of streams, so like I don't watch him, but that just confirmed that I made the right choice, right? He wasn't even a game dev at Blizz. He was IT security. IT security? How did he think that wasn't gonna like catch? I mean, I don't know. He's already so popular now, right? But Kaiju was showing it, like he took a huge hit, but he's still like very popular. I mean, he still's got thousands of people watching him. Thousands of thousands. He's a hacker. Right, and the whole thing was that he was paying one of his mods to buy. Yeah, after the scandal is still quite big. He was paying one of his mods to buy subs to his Twitch channel to keep hype trains going and to get them beefed up, right? Basically what I did on Molly's stream on New Year's Eve, right? Or New Year's Day, right? But I did it because she's my partner and I want to support her. But I was also trying to get like 5-minute waited. All right, Six, it's working. I wonder what was going on. Ribbit. 5 minutes waited. All right. So Six can talk on YouTube now. Thank you for saying something. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad we worked it out. I'm sure I bet it's just a YouTube bug. But you lose the Twitch. I mean, yeah, I'm Reza. It's for us, like it's stupid. It's stupid for me to be, I mean, I'm supporting her. I only buy, I've told this story a million times, but I only buy bits once a year. And that's for her New Year's Day stream, right? I won't buy bits again this year. What's left in there is what will get used throughout the year. Yeah, IOPS over there on YouTube too. Thank you. Thank you. So we got the yellow. Yeah, YT chat worked for me over on the desktop on WaterFox. Firefox worked, but YouTube on Chrome, it isn't happy with me. General site issue. So maybe it's just a YouTube thing today. Maybe it's just a YouTube thing today. We're trying to build what we're working on now is building these interstellar logistics stations, so that we can start moving stuff back and forth. So I don't have to keep flying out to the planet and back again using Chrome here. All right, Sticks, thanks. Wouldn't that have been something like if it didn't work at all? I feel like someone else would have come in here too. I'm working on building these, right? Edge, good old Edge. My last job, everything was Microsoft. Like we used Outlook 365 for everything. Like it was all the business stuff was done through there. And so I used Edge for that. It worked pretty well. So we're getting towards this so we can start moving stuff back and forth from the planets without Drax having to fly there. I watched Dell last night. I felt so helpless. Last night. He was flying to the next planet for the very first time, and I was giving some guidance. It was way backseaty. I did not feel comfortable, and I had to go to bed. I hope she made it. I'm sure she did. Like Dell's always like, I don't know, but like she's so good at games. Like she's a natural gamer, and she always figures it out. Always works it out. She doesn't need Drax's help. But I don't like to see people struggle. Like, I don't like to see her struggle because I know that, like, it's not, I don't know if it's upgrade complete. I don't know if it's, like, the most natural thing to fly from planet to planet. Like, I've played this game enough that, like, it seems perfectly good to me, but, like, first-time players, like, it can be a lot. Like, you gotta fly up into the air and then figure out your way there, and you gotta make sure you're marking your way to the planet. You can easily get lost, run out of gas, as we were talking about yesterday. Upgrade complete. Get that arrow thing is a must. Yeah. Yes. The interstellar cruise controls are not that intuitive. Yeah, I mean, I was like, and it's really hard to articulate in chat at 2 o'clock in the morning what she should be doing. But I hope she made it. Maybe when she comes in, hopefully she'll come in today. We can talk to her and see how it went. So we need to start making these things. These wonderful things. Where are they? Maybe we... This is Drax staring deep into them. Do we not have these things yet? What are they? I thought we unlocked them. Drax, stop looking past them. It's funny because the ones in red, my eyes are like, no, there it is. See, my ones in red, my eyes just don't look at because I'm like, I can't build those for some reason. Titanium alloy. All right, so we need more of that. We just need a little bit of it. And that's sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid, steel, and titanium. So where are we making sulfuric acid? That being made here? No. It is not. It's being made over here. It's being made over here somewhere, I think. This is where the steel is. When I fell asleep, she was having the problem that if she was flying over one planet, having another moving in her field of view would make her motion sick. Not fun. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen too. I hadn't thought about that. Well, I mean, her fun might have come to an end because that's going to be a hard... I don't know how you would... Are there settings for like... Are there settings to deal with that? I don't know if there are. Autosave, camera rotations, build warnings. Show container, CPU binding, logic frame threads, Milky Way active. What is that? Activated. What does that mean? Remove all achievement data. Pause when running in the background. I believe to remind you to make hydrogen fuel rods. Yes. Yes, we're going to do that today too. We got a lot to do and a short time to do it. And a short time to do it. They're right here. We have to do this other thing before we can do that though, because we need to get the titanium building like in place. Like not having that running is killing us. All right, so here's where we're making this, which is not too far from where we're making steel. So the only thing we're gonna have to bring in is titanium. So maybe right here. What is this? What's it made in? I'm guessing just like a manufacturer. Smelting facility. Milky Way is like a global thing where you can look at other saves and see how much science and power they make. All right. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that's going to get away from like the planet moving. Just don't look at the horizon, I guess. Eesh. I mean, I don't even notice it half the time. Mostly probably because I'm looking down. Yeah, but the flying is disorienting, right? Like things are moving. The controls are not that great. I mean, even I've been away from the game 2 years and I was struggling a little bit to get started. So really a schmelter, huh? Let's make some more of these. Do. Hi. Talk to me. Hey, look at them. They're bringing stuff over to me. That was the biggest movement. Complete. Replication complete. All right, so it's all made in this thing. All made in this thing. And then pooped out. Thinking. The flying is made worse because big planets will grab you if you're too close. So you think you're flying in a straight line and then suddenly you're not there and there's no indicator on how to fix it. Buffalo, I was so worried too last night that she was going to run out of gas in the air. And then like that would have been a real thrower. I was like, she's going to run out of gas. She's going to run out of gas. She's going to run out of gas. She didn't though. All right, so if we, excuse me, if we bring in steel and then we got to figure out how to get some, my bags need room. Flying in a straight curve, yeah. Yeah, flying without that line, like, not fun. Not fun at all, right? Do 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 do. Not fun at all. How can we loop over this steel? Right here. I was going to check out this game in my cart this morning. You were all talking me out of it at the moment. Ah, Ravi, hi. Yeah, it didn't even dawn on me, Ravi, that there could be that problem. I haven't watched, I've only watched a few streamers play this game, but yeah, I guess like the flying between planets is something to get used to. You don't do it very often, and once you get like logistics set up, like a lot of the back and forth happens. But I could see how like watching the dark fog in the distance there would be a little bit. And the thing too, right, is that the beginning part of the game, the first however many hours you're on the planet, like you're not gonna leave, but you gotta leave the planet. Like the next phase of the game pushes you off the planet. That's the mid game. It's all I do at the moment, getting all the rare resources and supplement based ones. Oh, like just flying around? Just flying. So maybe there's a lot more flying towards the middle to end game than I know of. I don't remember flying a lot, but then again, you know, it's Drax. I probably went to 2 planets. Do 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 do. Do do do. We're gonna take it from here and run it over. Run it up there. Not too far away. Not too far away. Boo, boo, boo. I mean, it's something to think about, I guess, yeah. I wonder if there's other people who have said that. I don't know how they could, I don't know how they could stop, like, there's no way to stop that, right? Like, it's such a core part of the game. Such a core part of the game. I don't know if there is a demo, but you can import other people's save files. So if you want to try it, you can buy it. Check out how the flying feels in the first 2 hours. That's smart, yeah. I'll send you my save file. Do do do. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, everybody, follows are free. They're anonymous. They're unanimous. And they help a streamer out. If you're out there watching someone, hit that follow button. It costs you nothing and it means the world to the streamer. Trust me. Trust me. Oh, good point. I sometimes forget about the 2-hour return window. Yeah, I don't think you can. Yeah, you're going to need a save file because you can't get to the. I don't think in 2 hours, especially a new player, I don't think you could get to flying. I don't think you get flying in space because you can't fly in space until a little bit later, right? It's essential to the game. Similar situation with Peak and Fear of Heights. Not as a first-time player. Makes sense. Which way is this going? So it's going that way? So we can just take it from here? I'll take it from here. Take it from here. Do 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 do. Do do do. Burn. Can't see. I want it to go straight. Thank you. All right, now we just need some titanium. Now we just need some simple titanium and some power. Titanium and power. Oh, I've got 62 on me. Why is this not running? Well, time to get ready for that work thing, Nimble. All right, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for saying hello. Have fun at that work thing. Make those Dysons. Make those robot vacuum cleaners. How much of this do we need to make one of these interstellar ones? I need 40. Coming to release me? Yeah. He'll be right there. He's gonna take over. He's gonna take over. It does have family sharing, so I don't know that I'd return it. My eldest is counting the days until he gets to have a Steam account and access to all the games in my library. Yeah, I mean, it's a wonderful game, and it's only getting better. And yeah, if they're into factory builders, one of the best. One of the best. I need 80 of these. I don't think we can make that happen. I don't think we can make 80 of these happen. I have to fly out there. Gonna have to fly out there, Drax. Should you get some more fuel before you do what you did the last time? Ha ha ha! Did you see that? I got smart. Drax got smart. Drax got smart. Alright, I need this. One of the best in the genre, and of all games. Yeah, I think it's easily in my top 10, right? And I can always just go back and play it again and again and again. Procedurally generated universes too, so it's different. All right. Now, when you come out of hyper warp, Drax, don't screw it up.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. The last time I like used all my fuel to slow down, and then I hit the planet and it was out of fuel, and then I was like, It'd also be nice to know what side of the planet I need to come in on. But I never can remember. I can never... Oh, there we go. Here we go. The outside, usually. It's a hot take. That's where colored foundations come in handy. Oh, that'd be brilliant. Like, land here, Drax. That's actually smart. Like a big... I need a big X. In my last game, I was super spoiled. There were 2 planets orbiting the starter gas giant. But that meant that while they were on the starter planet, there was usually a huge planet careening across the sky. Ooh, how did that treat your eye holes? I did better this time, right? We got plenty of fuel in there still, and I didn't run out. Yeah, I mean, I look at the way I just took off and flew, and while it's a little it's a little wonky on the start, like I feel like it was pretty controlled. But like that's also because I've got to believe there's some kind of muscle memory after playing this game for so long that like once I get going, I can get going and straighten it out. But like, I don't remember what it was like when I first started playing. I thought it was neat, but I don't usually get simulation sickness. Minecraft is the only other game that ever lay me low. Did it mess with your brain? Don't forget to also paint arrows on the other side pointing towards the X. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. I need... Isn't there a box of this? Oh, it's all in here. Do we just take... all of it? This has to come down anyway. We need to switch out. Did I don't... Well, maybe. Something about the camera projection in Minecraft doesn't jive with my brain. The corners of the fields are wrong somehow. I've had that problem, Buffalo. Usually, like, when I haven't played Minecraft for a very long time and I go back to it, like, the first, like, 10 or 15 minutes, my brain's like, why are you doing this to me? Why do you hate me, Drax? And then my brain slowly gets used to, like, whatever that is and just compensates for it. It compensates for it. Restore veins. Drax's amazing drawing here. Look for the big red box. That's all of them. That's as good as it's gonna get. All right. Oh, you know what? We just probably have enough room for a little bit more. All right. Big map. Click. Indicate.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. Nice and steady, Drax. Nice and steady. Nice and steady. Anyone else have that problem with Minecraft? Where your brain's sort of like... Exactly what I did on my home planet last time. A big red box and a big green arrow on the other side to say, go around, you fool. I love it. I love it.
Cruise ended.
Cruise ended. I feel like I flew that almost perfectly. Hey! Thanks for the cats. Welcome in. Meow. Meow. Do. Let's throw a couple in here. Eon, how are you? How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Do. We can do this. Put a couple stacks in here to get this rolling. Again, make a little bit of room. I do a lot of adjustments in Minecraft setting to reduce my motion sickness. Yeah, I mean, there's been a couple times where I was like, I'm not sure I can do this, but then after a while, like, it catches up. Like, I don't know, my brain just adjusts, which is, I don't know, so I guess I'm happy about that. Afternoon. How many Dyson spheres are now in the universe by your hand? Thousands, if not zeros. Yeah. 0. I've been working really hard since the last time you saw me to do just that. Whatever it is that Minecraft does, Vintage Droid doesn't do. So I guess it's moot now. Yeah, that's good. That would stink if I've had a little bit of that in Vintage Story a couple times.
Insufficient materials.
Insufficient materials. So judgy, right? So judgy. Power? Shit. All right. We're in business here. We're in business. Let's bring them out and put them into a box over here. Put them into a box. I've been still building the small boxes. Do. We need 1.7 million of these. We need 80 of these to get going. 80 of them. Sort. I've got 38. We'll have this in no time. All right, I think we can build the first of these interstellar things. I need a small one. Oh, I should have pulled it off the other planet. Drax! What do we need here? Oh, man. Let's take a couple of sheets of those. Can we do it now? We can build one. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. We gotta put these down. I love the little guys. They look like fidget spinners. Don't they look like fidget spinners? Minecraft head bobbing is nauseating to me, and I don't tend to get motion sickness, but lucky you can turn it off. I always turn off bob. I turn off all the bobbing in any games. I don't understand why that's in a game. Why do I need to see someone bobbing? Why do we need the bob, right? Head bob's like motion blur and bloom. They need to go into a dustbin of history and stay there. If you're in this chat right now and you play a game and you're like, oh, I don't mind the head bob. You know what I believe is that most people don't even know what it is. They're like, wait, what? Head bob? I just don't understand why it needs to be in a game. It doesn't make any sense to Drax. Hey, we can make 2. All right. Where are we going to put these things, Drax? Where are we going to put these things? I think I originally put this here because I thought this is where I was going to make titanium, which is not a bad idea, actually. Let's get some more of these. I love watching them chase me around.
Replication complete.
Replication complete. This isn't going to throw the power off, right? Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine, right? Right? Sure, Drax, sure. Whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say, pal. Oh, it's in red. No. That will get confusing. Although, I do like the idea that you guys have been talking about, like power or color coding what's doing what where so you can find it. Instead of just relying on Drax's poor memory to figure it out, right? Green shake, I'm okay with. It's used responsibly, which means I'm not okay with it in most games. Paving a parking lot here. Paving a parking lot. Man, remember when I found logistics distributors? What a game changer that was. What a game changer that was. So it's too close to this. Drax paved paradise and put up a parking lot. Yep, that's me. That's me. Environmentalism? No way. Capitalism? Hooray.
An interstellar logistics station.
You're damn right I did.
As the primary hub for interstellar transportation.
It does indeed.
With its assistance, manual cargo transportation among planets is no longer necessary. Set the station on the supplying planets as interstellar supply. The interstellar logistics vessels will automatically deliver cargo to stations in interstellar demand on other planets.
I like that. Oh, I need to build interstellar
local supply
things.
Or local demand, they will serve as planetary logistics stations.
I don't think we're building reinforced thrusters. Thanks, Robo-Dude. Super helpful. I think it was like... I think Dell's reaction to the robot guy... like, I don't think it's... I mean, this is going to be ripe coming from me. But I actually think what they're saying is to the point, it's helpful, and it's needed, and it doesn't seem like it's too much. But she was like, go fuck yourself. And I'm usually not a big fan of those, but I don't know. It always seems like... It seems like it works. Hi, Booty. How are you? Happy Sunday. Good to see you, friend. Welcome in. 2026, the year Drax reads and is positive about in-game help menus, right? I'm all for the help. Bring it on. Bring it on. Wait, what? Booty's like, what did I tune into? What is this? A year of lies. Drax, you can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to us. I would like to demand ore and ore. Do. Remote supply. Remote demand. All right, we got to build more of these things. Look at how big that thing is. Look at how giant it is. I don't know about that setup, but the good thing about it is we can move it later when it doesn't work. Aye. It appears I need to build a couple of these. Can I build a couple of these? I can build 4 of them. That might not be a bad start. That'll be good enough to get going, right? We're gonna need a lot more of those tracks. But I mean, there's nothing I can do right there. I guess I could put another one of these machines down. Interstellar logistics vessels. I'm looking for the interstellar logistic vessel. Do. Just the graphics are just so good. They're just so good. I need to build more of these things. Do. I can build one more. Yeah, the slowdown is titanium alloy at this point. At this point, 5. How much does it take to build? I'm making lentil kale soup. Need a sous chef.
Complete.
I would love some lentil. That sounds absolutely amazing, actually. On a cold day. Yes, please. I'll take some. Do. What are you doing, Drex? Focus. Look at that. Look at the glow from the sun coming up.
Replication complete.
Amazing. Great camera controls too, by the way. You can hide everything, including the robot, to take a picture. So good. Henry, that's me. Yeah, ask Bolero. 6 of them. Maybe we should put them on the other side. All right, we'll take them with us. We've got enough fuel, right? As long as Drax doesn't do something ridiculous. I've got everything I need. I've got the thing. We got the thing and the thing and the thing. And the one thing. Wait, did that not work? What happened? It did. It's just sometimes the alien's gate is behind us. All right. Cruise mode. All right. Will I be able to spot the red box from space? These questions and more will be answered very soon. Very, very soon. Cruise mode. Yeah, I'm getting pulled in over there. You're right. Boop, boop, boom. I'm guessing you guys are talking about a television show, maybe? Or Not Real People? Not Real People? Or I could just fly right to it. I could just fly right to their booties cats. Yeah, I think cats would be really helpful when it comes to making any kind of food. They always seem like they're so ready to just be a part of it, right? I mean, it's going to be a little bit easier to see it now that, like, cats are big fans of kale. They definitely want to be a part of it. Would they eat? Would they eat it? Would they eat? Like, would they be all about it? Like, dogs will eat anything, but I feel like cats are like a little bit more picky. They'd be like, that's not really for me. Guess it depends on the cat. If you need a bottle knocked off the counter, the cats are a huge help. I'm being sarcastic. Cats are not fans of kale. No, I didn't think they were fans of kale. Yeah, I figured like cats are not a big fans of many things. All right, so this is full, Drax, which is brilliant. Which is brilliant. I guess we'll need to empty this out into this one. The one thing my dog didn't eat growing up was mincemeat pie. My dad dropped some on the floor and the dog turned his nose up at it. That's surprising. Most dogs will just eat just about anything, right? Just about anything. I love how I did this wrong. You're too close. You're too close. You know what? Sometimes you learn, sometimes you don't. Oh. Can I switch this one off? I need to dump what's in here into here. Oh, I didn't bring enough of this. Oh, this is gonna be fun, Drax. This is gonna be fun. Hi. Can we dump this out of here? I mean, why do they call it mincemeat? There's no meat in it. Also, it's gross. British people and their food names. I read an article the other day that said it had meat in it in the beginning. It had meat in the beginning. Spotted dick, yeah. I realized. Oh, you know what? Let's.
Warning. The power grid is
excessive.
overloading.
Yeah, I know.
Facilities
We're
can't
working on it.
operate normally. Build more power generation facilities.
It'll be fine. It'll
Power
be
grids
fine.
are
It'll be fine.
You must monitor both power consumption and power generation.
It will be fine. It will
Use
be
an
fine.
accumulator to balance peak and valley demands for electricity.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. No. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't listen to the man behind the curtain. It will be fine. Do. It will be fine. Don't you worry one moment about it. Don't you worry one moment about it. It will be fine. Don't you worry about it. It will be fine. Oh, that's all that was left in there. Can we? Uh-oh, Drax. I dropped a bunch of it on the ground. Do. Remove litter. Oh man, that was an hour? Where does the time go? Where does the time go, Drax? Do. All right, it's almost empty. It's almost empty. Do. It is empty, which means we can destroy this now. Destroy it. Why would you destroy it, Drax? And let's put that down there. Put this in here. 1 minute to the break. I cannot believe an hour went by. I cannot believe an hour went by. That is shocking. I am shocked. Remember when I was like, we're not going to stream long today? Who am I kidding? I was going to play a different game today. I was going to try The Last Starship, but then I was like, you know what? I just want to play this game, and I'm not going to play it off stream, so this is my shot, right? This is my shot. Do 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 do. All right. Get up and stretch. I'm probably gonna have more coffee. Probably gonna have more coffee. When we come back, a little bit more Dyson Sphere. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Look at that shot. I guess the power still hasn't sorted itself out. Come on, game. We need to tear this other one down, too. Thanks, Reza. Thank you, thank you. 26. I didn't bring enough belts. Are you going to believe this for just 2 seconds? Drax, can I make these things? Can I make any belts? I'm doing that thing. Oh, we can. We can make a bunch. We can make a bunch. I'm gonna empty this out. Remote supply.
Replication complete.
Replication complete. Uh-oh. Where is there a gun that's bad? Is that on the other planet or is it on this planet? Oh, I wonder if we just went through the thing. Oh, we may have to fly. I think it's on this planet. Drax, did we get attacked while I was asleep? Oh, Drax. Did you just throw all of those on the ground? Brilliant. Brilliant, Drax. Brilliant. This is one way. This is one way of doing it. This is probably faster, actually. Is that all of it? So wait, it ejects it when you turn it off? I didn't know that. Interesting. Interesting. I did not know that. Feed it in. Not connected? No? Not connected there either. What? Why? Hi. I just want to live in peace and harmony. Alright, how bad is this power? Bad. Should have brought some batteries. Should have brought some batteries. Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Drax. Should have, coulda, woulda. I'm guessing I don't have everything on me to build a battery. No. The reason I haven't built batteries, crystal silicon and these things. We're close on both of those things. We're close on both. All right, let's feed the spaceships in there and watch this go to work. Maybe. There they go. Bye, guys. Good luck out there in space. All right. They're doing the heavy lifting. This power we got to sort out. Let's go see if we can figure out this gun. How are we doing? I'm guessing that's on this planet. Yeah, we need to sort out the power situation. Are the, maybe the, oh yeah, it is right here. Hi. Interstellar logistics. For the first time, you've used logistics vessels to transport silicon oil to Startastic 4 and Startastic 3. I know, I was there. We did it. We did it. Now it's all just going to be the easy road ahead. Can I build another one of these? This is an easy solution to my problem. My sphere is so tiny, but already supplies half my main planet's power. Oh, man. So what you're saying is I need to step it up. Step it up, Drax. Your power problems could be behind you. I haven't really fought. I don't know if I'm just not to the point where I fight the power problem.
Complete.
Hi, Dell. Get good. Application complete. Hi, Dell. What's up? It's a Factorio mod. Yeah, it's a modded Factorio. I was watching a streamer last night play this game, Dell, and she was like pretty damn good at it and made me get back into it. Dell, how did it go? How did it go last night? I felt helpless. I felt helpless. I wanted to help more. I felt helpless. It's sphere shaped. It's sphere shaped, Drax. Do. Oh, it's going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way.
Replication complete.
Replication complete. Is there a in between here? Let me just crane my neck so I can see if there is. All right, it looks like the sphere is full now because the power's like got itself sorted again. You helped just right, especially with the space stuff. Sphere shaped? Put a pic in Discord, yeah. I got titanium set up on the lava planet and brought some back. Oh, good, Dell. I was so tired. I had to go to sleep, but I'm so glad you kept going. I could feel your frustration, and I know that frustration. And you showed me something that I'd forgotten about, like how wonky the flight is in the very... I think in the beginning it's really hard to like orientate what's happening, and but I feel like most things. I was talking about you at the beginning of the stream. Like I was saying that like you're a great gamer. You've gamed your whole life, and so I knew you would get it. And I guess what I wanted to say to you was like that it will get better. It will get easier. It will make more sense. The more, just like anything in life, right? The more you do it, and I think it'll get to the point. And it did for me the last time I played a lot was I didn't even think about it anymore. I was just like jumping to flight, jumping down, jumping to flight, jumping down, jumping to flight, jumping to down, right? Like, but it's not. We were talking about like it's not the most intuitive thing. Like it's, yeah. Lava planets are great for power. All right, so these dudes are set. Well, I'm glad you stuck with it. I'm glad you stuck with it. I'm glad you kept doing it. You're yelling at the Matrixes last night. Do. Boom. I was having fun watching. I was having a good time watching. Why is this? I didn't think we were having oh, wait a minute, Drax. Are those not plugged in? Was I looking at the thing that wasn't plugged in? The tutorial dude says matrices like waitresses, and it triggers me like I didn't expect. I like how he says logistics. Yeah, like I'm not convinced. Are these just not attached? Is that what's happening? Logistics. No, I'm too noob for high-gistics, right? Logistics. I like it. Oh, here's the problem, Drax. Oh my god, here's the problem. The main power was not connected to the rest of the base. I'll be here all week, folks. I'll be here all week. Or at least it wasn't connected there. That doesn't sound like something Drax would do, right? He's helpful sometimes. I think out of all of the ones, out of all the different construction bots, I think he's super helpful. I'm not joking either. I really do think he's like a big help. Can we build another one of these? And can we... How many... We don't have a lot of bullets, Strax. Is there a setting to turn off the mansplainer? I'm telling you, Ravi, in the beginning, like, it's really, really helpful. It's really, really helpful.
Insufficient materials.
Insufficient material. I have him on the highest guidance setting, but could probably turn it down. I mean, I still have it on. I need all the help I can get. Do. Del, there's another tip I want to give you, but it's kind of, I don't know if it would be considered backseating. I almost typed it last night, but I didn't because maybe it's better to just let you at some point figure it out yourself. And maybe you figured it out since last evening, but Drax seating. Yeah, a little Drax seating, if you will. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. I just threw it all on the ground again. Drax, how many more times will I do this? Go ahead. Hold on. Let me make like a horrible mistake and then... Was that the universe telling me not to Drax seat? Oh my god, it's good. Just a note to self. Don't ever tell it to stop doing something that it has 10,000 of in the bay because you'll end up doing this. What a mess. Yeah, way to go, Drax. Way to go. I don't know who taught me this or where I learned it, or maybe I've always known it, but like, so let's say you have something you want to get rid of. I noticed you were taking huge sections of conveyor belt, and maybe you already know this and you're like, I'm doing it this way because I want to. You can delete it by holding shift. You can delete it all. And let's say you only want to take out like a section. This is another like little hack, Del. So let's say you just want to take out like this section here. You can actually break a section and then come in and just take out this, right? So let's say you wanted to take out like half of a very long section, but you didn't want to take out all of it. Because if you do like, and area delete too. Let's say you have like a really, so it will try to get rid of everything that you've built. So like all the way down. So like sometimes this can be really bad because you can accidentally take out something like all the way back to the beginning. Area delete is select an area. Yeah, you can come in here and just destroy. But like the shift delete is pretty cool. F2 works for upgrades too. I wanted to tell you this, Del, because I was like watching you take out huge pieces last night. Like you were taking out huge lines. I watched you the other night too, and I thought, I wish someone would have told me that early on, right? You can combine F2 with shift. Fascinating. Yeah, just these little, like this one little thing like changed my life. It changed my life. I'm a changed Drax. We take this back with us. All right, these things are feeding in here. We need more of the boats. Let's go back to the planet, I guess. Don't fly into the fog, Drax. Whatever you do.
Cruise mode.
Cruise mode. Those twisty belts were super fancy. I like the ones that go into the air that are colored, so they're all bright in the air. That was really nice. It's a nice touch. My next step is to make crystal thingeries so I can make a space post office, I think. A space post office? I love it. I fucking love it. I love it.
Cruise ended.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Flight mode. All right, we're back. We're back on home soil. How are we doing here? Great, Drax. Cruise mode. Flight mode. Drax mode. Uh-oh, look at that. Hey, guys, how are you? Welcome, I'm back. Thank you. Thanks for the top-up. Thank you for the top-up. That's huge. That is huge. I actually need... Every time you see me open the escape button, that's me trying to clear the thing in my hand. It's super annoying, I know, but there's no way to rid Drax of that in his head. There's no way. And the thing is that some things close, some things don't, some things are... It's right-click to clear some things. Like, it should just be... They need... One of Factorio's greatest buttons is the Q button. That button needs to be put into every fucking game that I play. There should be one button, closes everything out of my hands, so it gives me back to a free space. I want a one button. Q for quit for that. Yeah, come on. Why are you being like this to me, game? And F for F that? Yeah. All right, cool. Can we do this? I think this is what's going here. I think this is how we have this set. Actually, it's not set to do anything, but I'm pretty sure that's what I wanted here, so... It's too late now, Drax. All right, let's power this up. Power this up. Let's miss one of them and add an extra one. Ravi kept saying F this and F that to remember the key bindings. F that. F that. Oh, these are the ones that are backwards, Drax. Way to go. Way to go. Really need to fix that blueprint, buddy. You really need to fix that blueprint, pal. I think these need to go the other way, too, by the way. It's a valid brain mapping technique. I like it. I like it. Can I get a... I guess we could just join this on here. I don't know if there's somewhere else that needs this, but for the meantime, we'll go like this. For the meantime, we'll go like this. Come on, game. Give me like a break. Give me a break. Somewhere over here. All the way right here, I think. I found out last night that the little belts will hop over other belts automatically. Yeah, Adele. That was a big change once upon a time. You used to have to do some magic to make that work, but now it's so simple. And like, you just keep dragging them, they go over and over and over. It's the weave. It's great. It's great. I want to say I'm really used to it still, but I think I'd be lying. I think we can take all of this out. Is this just feeding this line here? Yeah. All right. So this is where it comes in. We couldn't figure it out. Do. All right, we got extra rock now in the middle here. Extra rock and extra roll. This is where this needs to come across and enter. Wait, what? Belts can go over each other? Wait a minute. Hi, Maxwell. How are you? Yeah, like so. How's it going, Jim? It's going well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Also discover adding tilt to a belt will make it look like part of a Twizzler. Not sure why. Right, so I think if we like... Am I doing spoilers now? Dell? Stop backseating the streamer. Don't ban me. Too late. I've already asked my mod Dell to ban you. I just started a run of this last night, and I've got spots where I'm using sorters to link a belt to another instead of just going over. All right, Maxwell, I'm glad we could help. How are you, friend? Welcome in. How long have you been playing this game long? Have you played it before? Are you new? Are you new? All right, we're in the glass business. We're in the glass business. Cool Fallout badge. That is a cool Fallout badge. How did you get that? How much money do I have to pay? Fallout Season 2 Ghoul. I'll pay it. All right, did you run this down? Oh, look at this one. Look at this one. Oh, that is a joy. That is a joy. All right, so we're in business here. I played a little in early access, but that was years ago. Yeah, I played a lot. I played a lot once upon a time. It was a limited time emote during the season premiere. Oh, man. And then I haven't played since 2023, but I'm pretty sure in 2023 I played for like 2 hours. So I think it's actually been longer since I did any kind of real proper playthrough. I never find out how people get all those badges. I don't know, like Maxwell, how did you find out about that one? Was it through, like, I always feel like I find out my badges by being in someone's chat and being like, wait, how did you get that? They're like, you just need to do this, this, and this. We're still going to get E-Rock playing. Probably right. Probably right. Yeah, we rated him last night. I got a little pop-up from my Hades 2 badge. Maybe it looks to see if you've played the game. Gift a sub and get a badge. All right. So once again, you're saying reading beard is what got you this badge. You're telling me that you went reading. I see what you're saying. One of the streamers I watched was talking about it. Ah. I see. I see. All right, now what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I'm gonna put... This is out for local supply. We can actually probably tear this down and feed the yellow cubes into this thing. And maybe we'll just leave it. What does it matter at this point? What does it matter? About time for Captain to return to DSB. DSP. Hi, I would like to ask for this. I would like to demand it. Perfect. And we're going to run it right here. Do. Del, my other favorite part last night was like, Del's like, I think it's going to make me want to leave the planet. I think it's going to force me to leave the planet. I'm not ready to leave the planet. I don't know if I'm ready to leave the planet. You're ready. You're ready to leave the planet, friend. You're ready to leave the planet, friend. What's it telling me is broken? What? What are you telling me? Oh, that doesn't seem like a good... That doesn't seem like the good thing that's happening, whatever it is. I like my little planet. And it likes you. I can run faster than the belt. We need to upgrade the belts, too. Alright, this is going to put us back in the science business. This is going to put us back in the science business. We need to do this one other place, too. Look at them all. Look at them all. I'm guessing this means something's... Oh, there's stuff on the ground. I left stuff on the ground over there, I guess. There's one on the ground. How do I clear this? What happens if I just don't care about this? Poor Flint was confused when I was talking about Jello cubes. He's like, wait, there'll be Jello? When does the Jello come? You can click the cleanup button and delete it. Oh, thank you. So you're telling me I just need to look farther down on the screen? You just need to read, Drax. I didn't even see it. I'm looking up there thinking, what's this? I'm screen blind. Do I want to manufacture all this in one place and ship it? How far is this? It's not too far. For real, I'm eating chips and looking smug. Oh, what kind of chips are you eating? And why aren't you sharing? Well, that's far. That's far. Let's ship back some of these into here. Lemon? Little Because Dell doesn't share chips. So you're telling me if Flint walked in right now and was like, hey, I'll have a chip, you're like, it's your own fucking bag. They're tangy lime flavor. Lime flavored chips? No. No. I don't know if I approve of that. I don't know if that sounds like something I want to be a part of. Like salt and vinegar, but lime. I guess. I'm not a big fan of lime. If I'm being honest. Gosh darn it, Drax. Why the heck did you do that, man? I'm not the biggest fan of lime. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of lime. Or lemon. Like, no, lemon or lime chips, I don't think I could do. I guess maybe I need to try them. All right, Del, I'll have one. Oh, wait, you aren't sharing. Never mind. I love when I take out a power pole only to put it right back where it needed to not be the whole time. I'm not kidding you. This game for me it's just like Factorio, right? Like there's never ending things to do. I could keep playing and playing, but the minutes and hours just fly by like nothing's happening. Guess how much I care about your approval of my snack flavors. Can I get back to you? I feel like I need to really think about that and mull it over in my head about your level of care. No, it's not. No. I'm Bolero's over there laughing. I guess I've just never thought. I've never even seen lemon lime chips. Did you see? Had you had them before, or did you see it in the store and go, "Oh, that looks good"? Has anyone else had these kind of chips? Do do do. Do 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 do. I love acidy flavors, so I try it when I saw them. I like that. I like it. I would like to do this. I guess we could do just something simple. And then take it from here into the... Of course. Where's the power pole? Exactly where Drax wants to run the thing. I'm sure that'll be fine, right? I'm sure that won't knock out... Hey, it didn't knock out power. When I make vinaigrette, I have to use so much vinegar that I shudder. Is that a Star Trek shirt? It is. It was gifted to me anonymously from my Throne page last year.
Upgrade complete.
Pretty cool shirt. Hi, Business Memo. Welcome in. How are you? Good to see you, friend. Happy Sunday. Boo, boo. All right, we're cooking again. I thought it was to match the space jello. I mean, that's what I wish. Yeah, initially that's what I did. I got up and thought, yeah, it's about space jello. I would like to supply this to the system. Why is it not coming in? Oh. Why are the crew members trapped in jello? Jello was all the rage in the 70s. I think I've told this story before. When we lived in Denmark, our friends, we were like, have you had jello shots? So they're like, no. And so we brought some jello from America on one of our trips in, and we made vodka jello shots one night. Crazy night. Crazy night. Not having jello shots is probably a good thing in your life, right? Good old days, yeah. I mean, this was like, it was hard to explain what jello shots were. Like, there's not really jello in Denmark, right? Like, so it was fun. It was fun. It was fun. It was fun sharing our culture with another culture. What's your culture? Jello shots. That's what we're doing. Love vodka gummy worms too. I used to keep a martini glass in my bar fridge with some. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. That's a brilliant idea. Those dark frogs are looking pretty crazy. Jello shots and red Solo cups. Yep. Hey, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. I did holiday with uni friends and had them there. Oh, yeah. I mean, like for us, I think like Jello shots is universal, but I think probably there's huge parts of the world that are like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I've never understood the red cups until I moved here. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, who I'm sure when they started making Solo cups in the 70s, I have no idea how old those are. They never thought that they would become this cultural, like, beer pong. The idea of disposable cups blew my mind. Wait, you didn't have disposable things when you were growing up? We were such everything was disposable. Disposable cups, disposable plates, disposable utensils. Like, how many landfills are just full of nonsense? We could have just washed a plate. I've been sober all of 26, so I can't wait to get home and have a beer. Bolero. The longest you've been well, you know what? Maybe you're on track. Bolero, 2026. Wait a minute, they're not giving you a beer? Have you asked the nurse in the hospital? Listen, I'm feeling much better. Do you think you could sneak a Tuborg in here for me? When I first got here, they used paper plates for everything. I hated it. We used paper plates growing up, and my partner was like, "What are you doing?" And we stopped doing that because I never even thought about it. But it's like, why? Why? I think they're making a frog fleet. Their flagship's Mr. Toad. Hello. We gotta bring these in. I feel like we should put this like right where this thing is. Sure this won't screw anything up, right? Sure this won't screw anything up. Let's just make sure we're like this one power pole. No, it's not gonna. It's gonna be fine if we take this one out. Look at that. Everything still kept running. We got transportation. We got a couple of these extra. Anybody else not to shame paper plate. It's a very American thing. I wonder when it starts. I wonder when my parents still use paper plates. My grandparents use paper plates. Like not having to do dishes, right? Paper plates are so fucking... I mean, at least they're renewable, I guess. But I mean, the energy it takes to like make them... Like everything else, probably the 1950s. We've got a lot to blame in the 50s. Cake batter mix. The dishwasher. It started for us about the time those old aluminum tray TV dinners started appearing in the house. It was 100% about avoiding washing up here. I can drink a beer here if I want, but it doesn't feel right drinking in the hospital. Probably should take it easy too, right? Keep the water flowing. We only use paper plates if we're camping somewhere that couldn't dishwash. Is there anybody who's not from America that uses paper things? I washed my drink bottle properly this morning and my water tastes so much nice. Weird. Yeah, Del. I love when I wash my bottle. I love when I wash my water bottle. I'm like, oh, wait, what? I should wash my bottle more often. No paper plates there, Reza? Oh, wait. We did the Xmas buffet meal, come to think about it. I think like holidays, like big holiday events where there's lots of people, like that might be something different, right? Like outdoor events. Like I think those are where you use that sort of thing. PSA, wash your emotional support water bottle. Yes, indeed. Oh, water doesn't have a taste like a pond? Yeah, Buffalo, I know it's weird. There's something used for barbecues over here, but most people have dishwashers, so why waste the money? Yeah. I think when like when you're at a place that you can't like, if you're at a big function where there's not going to be any ability to wash, like outdoors or something like that, like it makes sense. What am I doing? Supplying these? Demanding these? Demanding these. Demanding these. I'd use them for larger gatherings. I don't want to clean up myself, but we don't entertain on that scale. But you could, Del. Could invite the ducks in for a big dinner. for a big dinner. Let's do, hold on. Paper plates and clear plastic cups and plastic cutlery. All right, it's running finally. We're bringing the two things from the planet successfully, and we're manufacturing right here on Star Stationeer 1. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. First, I'd like to thank all the people that had faith in me over the years. Work's almost done, and my save file has grown almost 10 megabytes in its productive day. Nice, Kaija, nice. How big is the save file for something like this? Do 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 bum 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 bum. Ba da 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 bum bum bum. You can check when you save your game. Oh my god. Is this the first time for the Call of the Lurk in 2026? Holy shit. Hey everybody, if you're out there lurking, I made the Call of the Lurk as an icebreaker. For those of you that are out there sitting there thinking, I'd sure like to say hello to Drax on this wonderful Sunday. Come in, say hello. Always welcome here. But you know what? I lurk 50% of the streams I watch. So I'm just happy to have you. Hi, Lazy. How are you? Happy New Year. Might reinstall DSP myself. Man. So let me get this straight. Drax beats Factorio and drags everyone into DSP in 2026. Mark this on your calendar. Drax, influencer. Influencer. Quite hi. How are you? Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for the cool. I like the little lurk emote. You influenced me last year. Damn it. Just the record, I started the night before you did. All right, it's Kaija's fault. It's Kaija's fault. Hi, Santa. Do 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 do. You think we can? Actually, Drax out of power, just like in 2025. I'm not out of power. I think it was just like we knocked out one of the things, right? I mean, consumption, generation. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess you're right. We are out of power. We need to generate more power. I'm gonna play some DSP when I get home. Yeah, Blair was playing earlier. Blair was playing with October, some around there, I think. Do. Whoops. All right, so let's try to figure out. Molly's slamming doors. Let's find where we're doing this. Interesting. This is like my first setup over here. Isn't there some other place where I'm pulling oil? There's some other place I'm pulling oil, and it's not. Oh no, Drax, what's happening? What seems to be the major malfunction, Junction? They're all running. I did not mean to slam the door. That's fine, Molly. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Totally fine. All right. You know what? Here's the answer to this problem. Did you heat up the rest of the chili, Molly? Molly's eating the last of the New Year's chili. The last of the New Year's chili. Lucky Molly. We're making chili today? Nice. Yeah, I made chili a couple times right towards the end of the last year, right? I would like some chili too, please. I don't share chili. £6 of beans, £6 of beef stock we made ourselves. Wow. You're going to have chili forever? Forever? I see what you did there. Yeah, friends share, Del. Share. We'll freeze 2 or 3 gallons for later. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. I was talking the last time I made chili, I should make a double batch and freeze half of it for next time. I don't really have the capacity for that. How big of, I mean, like, what are you cooking that in? That pot must be gigantor. We have 72 slow cookers, Drax. Fucking Dell. A pot, Drax. That's what they're doing it in. We have a 7-gallon roaster we use. That's impressive. That is impressive. Bows. Do. We're gonna make those hydrogen things next, I think. As soon as I sort out this disaster. There's... Do we just keep going down the line here? Probably. It's also what we use to make the stock. We get a lot of use out of it. That's great. That's great. I like making stuff like that in bulk. Kind of boxed yourself in here, Drax. Kind of boxed yourself in. I think I tried freezing it, but then it sits in the freezer forever. No, you wouldn't forget. You wouldn't forget if it was my chili. Or maybe you would. Or maybe you would. Wait, is there another one in there? Lack of item. What is this on here? These are MK2. Oh wow, DSP sunk 1K hours into this game. Cult of Dense Beans, great name. Good game, right? I mean, 1,000 hours. You must have enjoyed it? Or is this where you do the Steam review? Played this game for 1,000 hours. Totally not worth it. You guys have seen those reviews, right? I played this game 1,000 hours, and I'm gonna let you know right now, it's not worth your time. My favorite reviews. My favorites. Think I can squeeze 4 more of these in here? That's such a Dead by Daylight review. I feel like we've read a few of those where like 400 hours played. Don't waste your time with this game. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Don't waste your time. I wasted my time so you could waste yours. What's it gonna... Yeah, I see the power outages. We all see the power outages. What's it gonna take to build a couple of batteries? You throw a couple batteries in for the kids? I don't think we can... These things. Which actually I think we could build. How are they built? In a smelting facility? I know there's a power problem. I'm well aware of it. Well aware. How did another hour go by? What the hell? What the hell, Drax? Collides with another object. 1,000 hours. I don't have 1,000 hours in a lot of games. I think only a handful. If that, right? I used to do these all the way around the surface of the planet, like a solar panel belt. Done that in a while. Now I'm just squeezing them in up here. We need some batteries. I think that might solve part of our problem. We're probably making a bunch and then not using it. We could store a bunch of it. What am I down to? 20? I also could also be like doing the thing where half of it's not connected to the whole power grid. That doesn't sound like something I would do, right? What's your answer to your power problem? Add more oil? No, just keep building solar. I stuck up my power at the poles like that too. Yeah, we just need to pair it with some batteries. We just need to make some batteries, which we can make. I think we can make some. We just gotta get going here. Did you go the wrong way, Drax? You sure did. Look up, my man. Look up. I was thinking about doing that since the grid is so small up there. I don't know why I started doing it that way, but I did. But I did. Hi, I would like to borrow some of this long term. Where is this coming? Oh, it's coming out of here somewhere, right? Yes, I know. Oh, can I see a schmelter, please? Thank you. I need this. It's just a simple 1-to-1 there. Do we just throw it along here? Or do we get fancy about it? 2 minutes to the break. I cannot believe another hour went by. Inconceivable. Inconceivable. 1,000 hours in this game. You keep using that word. I haven't watched that movie in a while. Maybe it's time to give it a watch again. I totally didn't fire this up just now. Totally. Wait, are you cheating on the stream, though? Yeah, I almost started playing last night. After stream, I was like, oh, I'll just keep going. No one will even know. No one will even know. 1 minute, 15 seconds. Let's get this going. Someone's addicted. All right, let's take our break right here. Oh, look at that. Look at that shot. Let's take our break right here. I was going to start it up after I eat lunch. Man, Ravi, I can't wait to hear what you think. Did you want to know a little trick with storage? I sure do, Kaija. I sure do. You can stack them. You got 30 seconds before I go to the break. I'm waiting for you to type. You can place them on splitters. Wait a minute, what? Then the belts auto feed in. I gave you your soup in Discord, Rex. Thank you, Booty. I'm gonna go eat it right now. All right, hold on. I'm gonna fuck with that when I come back, Kaija. Thank you for that. All right, back in just a minute. Gotta get up and stretch.
Time to make the donuts.
Just had a bite of the chili, the leftover chili. Man, I chose poorly. That stuff is just amazing. Gray Amber, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome. Hi. Thank you, Del. Thank you. Guys, you're blowing people's minds. I'm just going to do a tech check to make sure I can stream it, not actually going to play. Yeah, it should be fine. I don't think it's heavy on the resources. So wait a minute. What was Kaija saying before the break? Tired but okay. How are you? I'm great. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I enjoy these weekends. I enjoy streaming, period, right? I love it. This game is one of my favorites, so like it's hard for me to stop playing, but we are going to stop in an hour probably. Hold on. There's a football game on. I think I want to watch it live. Eat. It's on at 17:30. What channel is it on? Sent me a pic, he says. Sliding into the DMs with pics. Orcanos. How in the world did you figure that out? There's no world where I would ever figure that out. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Spoilers, everybody. So wait, is it just this? With this on top of it? Mm-hmm. Huh. Huh. Polly learned it. I like that guy. All right. That's interesting. That's interesting. Very, very. Then you've got sort of a. You've got a. So can you pull 4 ways out from there then? Yeah, I guess you can, right? How many are in here? Interesting. That blows my mind. Will I remember to do this? I don't know. Let's see. Did everybody else know about this, or did we all just learn something new? No lies. No lies. Tell the truth. Did everybody else know this? What was I doing? Oh, I was building batteries. Yeah, it's great for when you want to buffer or use it for for personal bots. Eon knew this. Dell, not a clue. Dell, you could have lied. You could have been like, I always knew this. Some kind of noob, Drax. But I don't Drax seat. I think it's a tough line to walk, right? I did this last night with Dell, right? Like I want Dell to like have fun and figure it out, but I also don't. I hate watching my friends struggle when it looks like it's painful. And so I think if you've got some kind of hot tip like that, I don't know. Unless, you know what? Kaish is the only one. No, never mind. He's the only one. I totally knew. Splitters are way more flexible than most players know. Yeah, Buffalo, I had no idea. Does it say that in the description? Hey, Drax, this is way more flexible than most players know. Buffalo, did you write this? It is designed to distribute cargo to different conveyor belts or balance out multiple conveyor belts. Filters and an in-feed, out-feed priority can be set in any port. If all raw materials with the recipe are sprayed with proliferators, you can gain extra production for production setups. It doesn't say. It doesn't say. Didn't know it. Does it work with large storage? There's one more little secret splitters have in them. They sing a tune. They sing a song. Tell me they sing a song. Wait, does it work with large storage? That's a genuine question. I don't know, Colt. Let's see if someone will answer it. Oh, I'd write such a zingy and useful tooltip text. Hey! Da 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 da. Thanks for chopping wood. Chopping wood. That'll never not be funny for me. That'll never not be funny for me. Thank you. Booty, there. Booty, there's Booty. Booty did the music and Drax did the vocals. That's talent right there. I mean, more for Booty than for me, but that's talent. It does work for Dark saying it does work for big ones. Colt. I'd write such a zingy and useful tool to it. Everybody would love my artistry, early Gen X references. No output priority. Port status. Right click to cancel priority. Dark says it does not work for big ones. I can't read. It does not work. All right. Says it does not work. I'm reading 3 different chats. You know, Drax. Does and does not is a lot different, right? Dark's just shaking his head. Drax, you gotta read, my man. You gotta read, my man. I can make 5 of these. I'm reading 3 I'm reading 3 chats up. I'm reading Colts. I'm reading Kaija. I'm trying to understand what Buffalo's saying. Then there's wood chopping. This seems like a lot of excuses, Drax. A lot of excuses. This power thing's really like, it's being a real problem, isn't it? Where can we put these that later, oh, you know what, let's put them right here. That's a fair cop. My text is pretty obtuse.
Replication complete.
Replication complete. What's going to solve your problems?
Is a power storage facility. It will store surplus power in the power grid. When there's not enough power supply, stored power will be automatically released to operate the facility. It can also cope with short-term surges in power consumption, especially a surge caused by laser towers.
Laser towers? What are you talking about? No spoilers, asshole. Laser. We should open this up a little bit. Let's take more of those on. Laser. How bad is it? It's bad. You know what'll probably fix this problem? Oh, we're about to be attacked by the fog again. The dark frogs! It accumulates power! I know, it's surprising. I know, it's surprising. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hi, I'm back. The dark frogs are hopping mad. Hopping to kick your butt. Hopping to kick your butt. Do-do-do. I am solving our problems with renewable energy. Renewable energy. That's why I support clean coal. And you should too. It's gonna, I've got your collision right here. Just build your own sun. We're getting there. We're getting there. Do we think we complete, can we complete this game by the end of the month? Is that possible if I only play this game? I put Star Rapture on the schedule, but I don't know that we'll actually play it. My partner has a key that I could use, but honestly, like if Molly's like, I don't understand why they denied you. She's like, that's kind of weird. But if they don't want to give me a key, why should I promote their game? So, unless they give, I mean, I wrote them an email, so like I'm sure they'll respond to it. I'm sure there'll be like a huge response to my email. I'm not gonna play it. I'll probably just play Dyson Sphere the whole week. So you'll have to get your Star Rapture fixed somewhere else. Depends on what completion is for you. A final research, definitely. A Sphere, maybe. Sphere, I think, is a good completion for me. Are we allowed to throw a Christmas cats at your feet to slow you down if we think you're finishing games too fast? Hey, we're storing power. We did it. We did it. My batteries are saving us. Do. Was the email strongly worded? Yes. Yeah, I had Chuck Schumer write the email to them. So I'm sure we'll get some traction. Juan, how are you? Welcome in. I had Chuck Schumer write the email, so we should be in good shape. We should be fine. It'll be fine. Do. What a helpful tip on building placement. Want a helpful tip on building placement? Don't build like you're drunk. No, I'm all right. I gotta go back in an hour if you're still here. If not, then tomorrow. Yeah, probably tomorrow. I'll probably be out in an hour, but let's see. I say that. Do. Charging power. Look at that. Look at that. It's actually working. It's working. We need more batteries. We need more batteries and we need more solar. We're in great shape. We're in great shape. Should we stay here and wait for the fog? Can we speed the fog's attack up? Is that possible? Like, you guys are taking too long? I just finished rewriting the chapter I'm working on and took a short break, so I came to watch. All right, cool. I'm gonna eat, I'm gonna watch a football game, and then I'm gonna write the rest of the evening. I'm going to write some episodes. Maybe if you go flick their ears and noses, they'll get mad faster. Yeah, maybe. If you show me a better way to build or a building tip, then the chaos disappears. I don't think we want the chaos to disappear. I think we want to live inside of it forever. 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 I'm cutting down trees to fuel my mech. Do. I got one of these. Burr. I had a little cheese. I had a mini cheese sandwich 2 breaks ago, so I wouldn't be too hungry. That sound confuses me. I'm hungry. I need power. Wood power robots are very steampunky. They are indeed. Is this really how fast you can go? I remember in one playthrough, I had these wireless power towers. I had them all around me, so like when I stood inside, it was like an instant recharge. It was like brrr. I haven't done that in a long time. Now I'm just gonna stand silently under this one. Like seriously, guys. Like I could be doing 7,000 things in the time. I'm gonna fly away. I'm gonna fly away. That's right. Fly away, Drax. Fly away. Is this the right way? I don't know. It looks like there's a lot of activity. How are we doing? I mean, the science seems to be moving along. I don't think it's necessarily fast. Where's the slow up? Right here. Do. I like when I go to click it but don't actually finish it. We like it too, Drax. More metal, please. More metal. Not that I'm too worried about it. What was I doing? Shit. Oh, I was going to try to build more of those. Keep the power. The power's not flickering anymore. So, technically, if we... It's wild. We do a couple more of these, maybe? Oh, no. I guess it's time to make super magnetic rings. The time is now, Drax. The time is now. Super magnetic rings. Where are... We're not... I still hit tab to try to open the inventory. Anybody else? Any other fellow players out there of other games? I just saw some oh, there's a bunch more wood, Drax. I hit tab, E, I, and B. And what is it in this one? It's E. Which is kind of crazy because it's like right next. It should be easy. But I don't even know. Hi, G-Manda. How are you? This game is hard to remember the keys for me. Yeah, E is inventory. E for inventory. Super magnetic rings, like the ones they used to imprison General Zod. Those 2 vintage Superman references for me in many days. I'm on a hot streak. Kneel before Zod. They just don't make Superman movies like they used to, do they? Do they? E for inventory. I came down here looking for something, and by God, I'm gonna find it. By God, I'm gonna find it. Oh, we're making these rings right here, a bunch of them. A bunch of these rings. Look at that trek for science. For science. For science. Jimena, what are you up to? How's your Sunday? How's your Sunday? What part of it don't you love? Oh. What part of this? Let's do some light shopping. Somewhere over here, there's some of this, I could swear. I could swear. Oh, man. That's still not powering enough. I'm gonna find it. Don't worry. I know where it is. I know what I'm looking for. When I see it, I'll be like, there it is. This is raw stone. Is this how it's gonna... Is this how the world ends? All right, here we go. Oh my God, look at how slow this is moving. Can we speed this up? Can we speed this up? Thank you. Doing well, but I think I picked up a cough on my trip. Hope your holiday went well. It went really well. Yeah, I no complaints. I want to, G-Manda, I said yesterday, and I'll say it again, and I'll be saying it at least for another 3 weeks. I'd like to go back to December 16th and start over and just relive that couple of weeks for the end of the year. It was fantastic. It was such a good time. Such a lovely break. Such a lovely break. Hey, hi, hello. How are the spheres going? They're sphering. Nick, how are you? What's up? How's your Sunday? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, look at all this. Look at all of these wonderful things. More batteries, please. They're fearsome. I got you. I actually don't think this is where I want to put these batteries. Boom, boom. That sounds like a great plan, as long as we stop at the 31st. Yeah, as long as we don't have to go through... I'm gonna go back in time and warn the Venezuelans what's about to happen to them. Hey. I think I'm finally over the worst of my illness. That is excellent to hear. When you were asking about names the other day, I thought of one I might use. All right.
Replication complete.
I'm going to call my system Brittany. Brittany. All right. All right. All right. I don't get it, but all right. No, Drax. No, Drax. And it's not because it's not brilliant, because I'm Drax. It's because I'm Drax. Boo boo. Britney Spheres. Oh, did anyone else get that? Am I the only one who didn't get it? Am I the only one? Damn it. That's good. That's damn good. Damn you. Damn you. $99.9. Hold on. Can we get up there?
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Dark fog clusters launching. Where did we decide this is happening? Faster, Drax. Oh, it's on the other side. Why do I always go the wrong way? I'm gonna get there, and it's gonna be over. Ah. But I wanted to fight some dark fogs. Not that. We need to fight these guys. Let's start building some guns and fighting them. I'm coming! I went the wrong way again. See, every time I get here, it's over. It's over. And the fun is over. I raced.
Thank you to some of the finest citizens of this country.
This country
and of all countries.
and of all countries. Thanks for 7 days, Nick. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the support. Thank you. I'm just going to the point of going crazy. Just how I tell him. Nick was light years ahead of me. Ahead on me. I'm definitely running slow today. I don't know that I'm running slow. I think that's my normal, not... I think my normal is not getting things like that. I like that your repair base salvaged some logs from the dark fog. They're log powered as they should be. Yeah, there's like a piece of copper in there, a piece of iron, and a couple of logs. Like, what is the dark fog made of? You know what would be even better if you opened that, there was a couple of frog legs in there. Right? A couple of like nice little frog legs. All right, next step is hydrogen. I know I said I was going to do it, but I'm not even sure we can do it before the end of stream, but I'm going to try. Don't fret, though. We're back with more Dyson Sphere tomorrow. I'm pretty sure we're going to play this the rest of the week. Hi, Narn. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I haven't heard frog legs in ages. I've loved them. I don't think I've ever had frog legs. I don't ever think I've ripped the legs off of a creature and eaten them. This doesn't seem like something I would do. Then again, we're all a little different. Hi there, friend. What are you up to on this Sunday? Me, I'm just laying lots and lots of solar panels to feed the batteries that I just built so that the power won't go out. Oh, man. I took a lot more than I thought. Maybe we should go down to the other end and put some down there too. Maybe we should put some down there as well. Yeah, I like the madness of my building. Madness is where it's at. I'm going to this cool plant nursery cafe in my area. I can't keep a plant alive, but I love it there. Upgrade complete. A plant nursery cafe. What a great idea. What a great idea. Just, how are you? What's going on? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. It looks like the power grid is complete, right? It's gorgeous in there. I'd like that. I bet it smells good too. I bet it smells yummy as well. Why can't we place solar panels on the water? It's not like they're a wind turbine. They're not a threat to birds. The smell just makes you feel happy and healthy, I bet. I bet. Is it a big place? What kind of food do you get there? I have so many questions. I don't remember the last time I was in a nursery. 26 more? Jesus Christ, Rex. You're the one who's like, let's up the number. This is gonna solve my power problem forever, right? Forever! Have you come to watch me build solar panels? Then you're in the right place. I guess we could do this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sitting on my leg funny again. It's asleep. Most people, are you 9 to 5ers out there? You going back to work on Monday? Are you excited? Are you excited? I always hated the Monday after the holiday. All of those things I said I was going to do at the last year, I now have to do, right? Can we quote that? You sure can. Yeah, big place with big main indoor area, greenhouse, a conservatory room, grass seed room, lots of fun things to buy, and a cafe that sells coffee, hand pies, brownies, salad, sandwiches, and so many goodies. Hand pies? Is that a pie you can eat with your hand? Is that what it means? Thrilled. I had to work the 30th and the 2nd. It was such a weird feeling. Reza, thrilled. Beard, not at all. Beard, you've been away, man. Not after being sick and having a broken car. I want another week off as a refund. Listen, I didn't get to take full advantage of my time off. I'm going to need some of that back if it's possible. Grid load. Well, we're charging. Yeah, like a little turnover thingies with yummy savory fillings like pumpkin and sweet potatoes. Oh, darn, that sounds amazing. Yes, I will have those. I'm a sucker for a pie, like meat pie, sweet pie, your pie, my pie, their pie, his pie. Let's go. Oh, that sounds good. It sounds so good. Molly, we at Thanksgiving we do like a tofurkey, which is one of my favorites. It's like a vegan roast, and she would take the leftovers, cut them up with potatoes and vegetables, and then she'd take the leftover pie crust she had from making pies, and she'd make mini pies with them. Those are hand pies. See, my favorite food is chicken pot pies. Something about pies, love them. The only thing better than a pie is a pumpkin pie. So, did you ever build a Dyson Sphere in DSP? Because there seems to be a lot of solar panel construction in the world where you're going to blot out the sun. Hi, Rillip, how are you? I have, but we're quite a ways from a Dyson Sphere, so we're not that far away actually. But we're having power problems, so, and it takes nothing to build these solar panels. Yeah, it's really good, Narn. It's been a couple of years since she's done that, but like homemade pie crust, her homemade filling, like. Molly's always like, you know, I was not much of a cook before I met you, but it was like, did I unlock the chef in Molly? Maybe, but like, tell you what, great stuff. Great stuff. All right, lot of solar panels. Boom. Well designed in Dyson Sphere with a pinhole that pinpoints exactly at this planet at all times. Yeah, we'll leave it open. It's gonna be fine. You're still gonna be able to see the sun. Where are we, Drax? Talk to me. We wanted to do this, which we can now do. We just need hydrogen, which is a piece of cake. Which we could... There's a bunch of these things somewhere. Oil. There's a bunch of oil. Like, where did I see it? Piled up somewhere. Look at all those batteries. Look at how pretty they are. Core energy fuel exhausted. Yeah, I know, dude. Here. You know what? Where did it put the... Oh, there's some of this. Wasn't I picking up coal just now? I guess not. Are you happy? Are you? Oh, here's all the oil. So there's a bunch of oil like right here. Do you have any ideas for the new VS server? Ideas like for builds? I think that's going to be not this week, but the next, everybody. I began to think about it. I need to take the Christmas server off. I need to give Andy access to take what he wants. Maybe that'll happen tonight. It should. I guess we're gonna make some changes here. Oh, Drax and Buffalo, may I do a humble brag? A humble brag? Is that like... I guess? I don't know what that is, but sure. Can I put it into an excuse to brag? Can I put it into a bag and serve it with chips? Don't forget where you are, Drax. Don't forget where you came from, Drax. Wait, so now it puts the stuff in my things here? Please do. I want to hear about your build. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. I got time. I've got time. Time and time and time. Hi, I need something that does this. And I need... Give me 4 of those. Okay, so Buffalo gave me their materials for the little greenhouse they made. I made an octagon house and then realized I'm horrible at roofs. Roofs are hard. Roofs are hard.
Replication complete.
Replication complete. Yep. Yep. Took me an hour, but I figured it out, and it's the first shape I've done except a box with the doors, so I'm super, super proud. I use the outside corners, the inside corner pieces. Are you going to post a picture so we can see this lovely thing? Do. I think we're going to finally need to get more powered poles. Roofs are very hard, especially the vanilla pieces. I bet it's awesome. You should drop a screenie in the Discord. Agreed. I will when I finish the roof. Perfect. Perfect. We look forward to it. That goes for everybody. If you're building something you're proud of, you should share it with us. You should share it with no one. No one is going to say, oh. Everyone's going to be like, yeah. Never know what kind of inspiration or what you can learn. We need hydrogen. Sometimes I really don't understand customers. I was trying to do my job and take his order so I could get back to what I was doing. He said, "Good evening." I answered yes, and that somehow made him angry. He walked away and called me rude. Honestly, didn't understand why. I don't think yes is a polite way. I mean, were they older? Like, if I said good evening to you and you said yes, I'd be like, son. Is it obtruse answer? Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? My name is Drax Fantastic. I'm a streamer, an entertainer, and a gamer just like you. What were you up to, friend? Good to see you. Happy New Year. They were playing Stationeers. Oof, man. Now that's a game. That's a game where you have to have some kind of math-based technical prowess. That's why I have not played it. Welcome in, welcome in. If this is your first time here, we play games. I know you're going to find it hard to believe, but we play all sorts of games. Games about factories. Games about survival. Games about surviving inside factories. Factory games that are also city builders and colony managers. We play all sorts of games. All sorts of games. Welcome. Today we're playing a game called Dyson Sphere, which is a factory game. We're not too far along. I think we're entering the mid-game, if I'm right. I think that's where we're at. We finished Factorio last year, and so we're trying this one now. Welcome in. Sit back and relax. If this is your second time here, maybe it's time to hit that follow button. Follows are free. They're unanimous. And they do the streamer a solid. I'll tell you that right now. The customer asked if I was supervising an insult my parents because I once forgot to ask how his day was. I just wanted to fix his phone. Stationeers, that game about blowing yourself up with forges and boilers, right? That's exactly right. I had a customer ask the supervisor, oh, you already read that. Next time you get hit him with the Gandalf, what do you mean? He said, do you wish me a good morning? Yeah, given the Gandalf, that'll go over real well. If you had said yes, I would understand that you meant good, that it was a good evening. I just think it's a tough one. I think it depends on like your age, your upbringing. Like, I just think like yes seems curt to me. Like just like a good evening. Yeah. Yes. I think maybe like yes, it is a good evening would have been more appropriate. I don't know. Like it's weird. It's a weird like one answer response back, and I know there's some cultural differences, right? But like I just think like I always try to side on the side of politeness. Happy New Year, Drax. I was indeed playing Stationeers, automating things, building stuff, getting infinitely distracted by shiny buttons. How are you finding Dyson Sphere Program? Son, I love this game. I played it a long time ago before I was a streamer. And it's one of my all-time favorites. Yeah, I finished a round of Factorio and I didn't know what to do at the end of last year. And so I was like, you know, I planned on playing Factorio until the end of the year, until December 31st. And then we finished it. I had like 4 days. I was like, let's start a DSP run. So we did, and time just melts away when you play this game. Totally. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Softly. Yes, it is. Thank you. Good evening. No, thank you. Would you like a glass of warm milk? No. Thank you. Good night. I don't know. I just think that like if that person misconstrued you or was unhappy with it, like it's like their feelings are real, right? Like we can't just simply say like I wasn't trying to be rude, right? If they saw that you were being rude, then like that's how it was perceived, which means there might have been something in it. DSP is a fun game. Played it myself years ago. I haven't played it. I probably haven't played a lot of it since it first came out into early access, but it's always been on my radar. And I actually played this before I played Factorio. So if you're looking to get back into a game, it's wonderful. I mean, it's still in development, and the devs are great. They're such a talented bunch of people. Such a talented bunch of people. It's a wonderful game. The best Stationeer stream I ever saw long ago now had the streamer accidentally Watney himself by overpressurizing the base and losing everything to the vacuum except one potato seed. I watch a couple streamers play Stationeers, and every time I think, I'm going to give it a go, I splash a bucket of cold water over the top of my head and think, don't you dare. The best thing I learned in tech support, which applies to all customer service, if you have to fix the customer before you fix the problem, i.e. you have to make them feel like what they're feeling is valid, even if it's silly to you. Softly, so true. Softly, so very, very true. Smart. Smart. One seed seems incredibly extreme, even for Watney. If he gets offended by a hospital coffee vendor who's just trying to get through his shit, that's on him. That's one way to look at it. We're all in this together, though. Right? But alas, I must raid and run. As I do, the doggos need their walkies. I'll be back once the chores are done. Get some food in me. I hope the Dyson Sphere comes along well. Son, thanks for the raid. Good to see you. Happy New Year. Be good, my friend. Enjoy the walk. Enjoy the walk. It does not harm to be polite. Very true. Very, very true. If he came and spit on your face, I'd be like, listen, we got problems. I haven't lost the thread. I haven't lost the thread, everybody. I know what I'm doing. We're making hydrogen so we don't have to keep... I'm making hydrogen so I don't have to keep mining rocks to fuel the robot. I'm making plastic and crystal thingy-bittingies. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing, Del. Hydrogen. Oh boy. All right. I always run these into a tank to start. I don't know if that's the right thing.
It's not hard.
It's not hard, Drax.
If you try.
He's such a good-looking dude. Who the fuck is that guy? Can we have him show up more often? Holy shit, it isn't hard if you try. I mean, you You definitely said, I just wanted to get back to what I was doing. That's not a great customer service. To make a customer feel like you're inconvenienced by them is not a great customer service look. But again, I do understand. Hey!
A resource
It's not
colony
easy.
ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself.
Protect yourselves and our citizens well. Thanks, Eon. Thanks, Eon. Isn't there like some kind of like power units that are failing? Where are those things? Oh, they're right there. Oh, you know what we could do? Oh, look at that. Holy shit. Now we got too much of it. Now we've got too much of it. Why has this stopped? This is full? Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. That'll come back to haunt me later.
Drax?
Can I do another one? Drax? I love when I'm like, that can't stop. All right, well, I'm sure this will be fine. Let's run them. Let's run them like this way, I guess. Bird-a-doo. Let's run them like this. This game is very compelling. I just think, yeah, this game's amazing. It's one of these games where there's always something to do. You've always got something new. There's very little like, wait, what do I do next? Very, very little of that. I'm not playing right now, I promise. Del, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Maybe we'll do this time. Guess who didn't pee on the last break? It's me. It's me. I didn't pee on the last break. Did my partner start streaming yet? Got to give her a tab, everybody. Can't have the same thing we had happen in 2025, right? It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it. Then again, like wouldn't you like when you open the like who's streaming tab, are you almost always like, wait, I know this person's streaming, why can't I see them? And then you say more, and then you say more, and then they're at the very bottom. You're like, so let me get this straight. This is my longest sub. This is the person I watch the most, and they're not at the top of my list. What the fuck are you doing, Twitch? Right? What's happening? Why is that the case? It happens almost every single time. Every single time I open the list. Every time. It has people at the top of the list. I know them and I watch them, but I don't watch them as much as like the most watched ones, right? The For You list is fucked right now. Why do you think that is, Live? Yes, it happens with you and Dell all the time. Sometimes a refresh works, sometimes it doesn't. I've heard some cool people, but their favorite streamers are on desktop shortcuts. Oh, desktop shortcuts. Tell me more about this magic. I'm like, Dell is 8 spots down. I don't get it. I've been pondering it a lot right now, and I'm going to write a social post about it. Please do. I will upvote it and also talk about it. You know what? What are you being so weird for? Why are you being weird? Thank you. Thank you. All right, Drax. Now let's talk about this thing. I do have a few bookmarked. Drax, Molly, Flint. Those people seem okay. Those people seem all right. Yeah, they're okay. They're okay. All right, Drax. This is the part that's always gets your brain wonky. We're going to... Which way are we going to go here? Let's go the fuel on this side. Fuel on this side. All right. Perfect. Perfect! I've understood Hello Kitty. The creator says she's a girl in a costume, but the show, her parents look like cats. Do you need to understand it? And out of left field comes one with some Hello Kitty talk. Never failed. You never disappoint. Never disappoint. What do you mean it's colliding? What do you mean it's colliding? That's not good, Drax. That's not good, Drax. I guess we'll go the other way because we're colliding. Like Echo Ridge Gaming, who I watch a lot of, who plays Oni, which I watch a lot of, was sitting about 10 slots down behind games I don't watch a lot of and people I've been meaning to remove on the follow list. Yeah, it's funny how it works, right? I still think you should be able to... I still think the list you should be able to do what you want on the list, right? Like you should be able to say, here are the people that I always want at the top, and everyone else can be filled. There should just be a favorites list. These people should be at the top, right? That doesn't seem like too hard of a thing to pull off. Dev only streamed half the year and was still in my top 5. If I could have a favorites, I would be so happy. I don't know why. They have the ability. They're doing it on purpose, right? They're doing it for a reason. There must be some reason they don't want us to have our favorites. But the Twitch couldn't customize my viewing experience. Twitch puts the most important at the bottom. Needs you to scroll through everyone to unfollow. Nah, I don't like that though. That doesn't seem good. I'm trying not to unfollow anybody. I try to stay true to my word. Everyone deserves a follow. Everyone deserves a follow. It's an interesting. All right. Now what are you gonna do? Now what are you gonna do, Drax? I need some power. Can someone bring me some power? Oh, there's power already here, Drax. Excellent. Excellent. It came partly because Twitch gets yelled at for discoverability, which rightfully so, but whatever algo they picked for the For You is either trash or they picked someone else's viewing experience, which isn't the same as most of Twitch. I wonder if it's like, we picked like... They picked like the average 26-year-old streaming like habits. I try not to unfollow, but I try to be more precise on who I follow now. That's smart, softly. Like old Clancy boy who wants to turn everyone into a morning breakfast DJ radio show. Come on, let's collab and stream together. Oh, I unfollow when it's bad humans who do something like LGBT friendly and then go play Hogwarts. Hogwarts. I'm surprised by how many people are... I don't want to get into that conversation. I don't want to end the stream with that horrible conversation about that horrible person. All right. There's an ad break coming. I'm going to roll through it. Yeah, it's a rabbit hole for sure. It's a rabbit hole for sure. I mean, if you know me, you know where I stand on that. You know where I stand on that. What does it take to build these things, Drax, for the 450th time? All right. I think we use the gas just to burn it into power, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure we'll need it at some point. Maybe we'll pot it in some soil. If a breakup is coming, probably look to finally vacuum my room so I can move furniture around. I'm gonna raid out. I'm gotta get back to my like more routine of. I could stream this game the rest of the night. I'm gonna raid out here in a little bit and watch a football game, eat some dinner, and then write some YouTubes. Write some no streaming for 8 hours. I know, as much as I would love to. I mean, honestly. There'll be a couple more long streams this week, though, for sure. For sure. Can't wait to talk about this amazing Chelsea team win tomorrow. Orca, I like that kind of optimism. I mean, if the front office is picking the team, we're in trouble.
Replication complete.
Replication complete. Foundation required. What are we, sitting in the water over here? How about you hook this up to the power, Drax? How about we hook it up to the power, Drax? What's the free fly button for VS? Like if you want to fly over my house and take a screenshot, you'll need to be in God mode. So /GM2. No fuel. No fuel, Drax says. How are we doing? 2 minutes to the break. You're welcome. You're welcome. Where is the nearest some of this? Oh, it's coming right here. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect, Drax. Just perfect. Oh, split it here. I have, when I first started streaming, I would stop, most of the time I would stop streaming when I was going to watch a football game, but I've stopped doing that for the most part because streaming is important. I can watch the games. No one usually spoils it for me. Watch the game after, but this one's, I was going to stop early today anyway, so it's a good excuse, and it's at 17:30 my time. 17:30 my time, so it works today. There we go. There's the Molly Berry live. I'm guessing these are being made in this insufficient material. I don't think we need more than just one of these, but let's see. Show me hydrogen. Look at that. No more. Our power woes are going to be behind us. Just as soon as they finish the link here. What's going on? Drax second channel incoming doing reaction content to sports ball. That would be incredibly boring. I'm not a screamer. It would just be me sitting there like this. Well, if you guys aren't going to press, you're not going to win, right? Like, I mean, if we're just going to keep giving the ball up in the middle part of the fucking field, like, what the hell do you expect to happen? Yeah, make it like, it's not a screaming. It's not, my reactions are just like level-headed. I'm not your typical sports fan. I am not your typical sports fan. What the hell happened to your manager? Oh, I don't think he and the front office got along very well. It sounds like management didn't like him and he didn't like them. That is That is the perfect combination of the coach getting sacked. I don't want screamy sports. My sister covers that. 10-hour edit of Drax chill reaction to sports ball. ASMR sports ball fan react. I could see that working. You know what, Live? It's those kind of things that we're like, but like, that's it, right? Like, I just spent 3 years busting my ass, but I do one of those and it becomes like a breakout, right? I'll create it. Drax sports. Like what's the tagline? Like the quiet musings of a sports fan. The quiet musings of a sports fan. Can I have another one of these rooftop boxes, please? Can I have a rooftop box, please? This thing. You gotta power it, Drax. The power of love. Do. All right, good. There and there. Oh, yes. Hydrogen power. 54 megajoules, and its comparison to 4. Trend crim for the independent of the streaming world. I could be. It could happen. It could happen. I can't believe they're making another Ted Lasso. Why didn't they just leave it? I hope it's good. I don't have a lot of faith. I think you said the tagline unintentionally, something like, not your average screaming sports fan. That's not bad. I mean, once in a while I'll holler, but like very rarely. I don't think this needs to be 5 billion of these either. Probably just put 4 in here. Nothing successful can be allowed to end gracefully, it seems. I know why they're making one. Somebody with an expensive shirt thinks they can afford more expensive shirts if they make it. Yeah, Salt, I don't know. A lot of people want to see it, right? I'm not saying that I'm a big fan. I really enjoyed it. Not so much for the football parts, but for the story. But let's see what happens. As long as they brought in good, I mean, they had good writers, right? Where does the story go from here, right? He gets picked up by a maybe it's like a Wrexham story. He gets fired and he goes down to a 5th division team. I don't know what the first season's still the best. Change my mind. Ryan Reynolds hires him. They run a real life documentary as a spinoff. That could work. Hi, I would like to... I don't have any of these. Give me some logistics bots. Give me some logi bots, as we like to call them where I come from. I understand people. Ted becomes an ambassador for Mint Mobile. I understand people want to spend more time with those characters, but they were lucky to stick the landing the 3rd season. Yeah, it seems like they're pushing their luck, right? Seems like they're pushing their luck. I've not seen the 4th season, but surely there's a lot of legs in him running the England Euro team and maybe Worlds. Oh. Yeah, I guess you're right. They could go to the World Cup. I don't know. I'm interested to see. I mean, we're going to find out, right? You're going to find out, Drax. You're going to find out, my friend. I don't know. I don't know how many are on me. 80, 30, 45, 72. Go for the women's team. Is there an infinitely better than our men's team right now? I mean, yeah, women's football will be good too. I guess we'll see. Guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. All right, we're in business. We are in power business now. That's what I really wanted to sort out today. I'm glad we got that. Next step. The next steps. We're going to soon, I think, enter a realm of where Drax hasn't been before. He takes football back to America and starts a pro soccer team in Texas. Power sorted. Yeah, now we'll just have these. Now we'll just have hydrogen being delivered to us no matter where we are. Hey,
citizens of this country,
and of all countries. And socialism. Thank you so much for 7 days. Thanks for the support, my friend. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I'm gonna take a picture of the sky. Actually, can we get a little bit closer? Look at those little guys. Perfect. Perfect. You caught us right at the end. You made it. I just don't want it to be the guys win back his wife season because Sudeikis has to work out his divorce in front of all of us. Yeah, let's hope that's got to be behind us, right? We're going to move on from that. We're going to move on from that. All right. I think this is the perfect place to hit the save button. Game is saved. Yeah, I did about exactly where I wanted to be. Oh, I could keep playing. We're back tomorrow with more, though. We're back tomorrow with more. I'm going to watch a football game and eat something and then do some YouTubing after that for a few hours. Back tomorrow with more Dyson Sphere. We may play Star Rupture Rapture Tuesday and Wednesday if they provide a key. I would guess that the chance of that happening is like at 1% right now. And if they don't, then we'll play more Dysons. We'll play Dysons the rest of the week. It's nice to play one game the whole week. I haven't done that in, I don't even remember. Probably since the last time we did Vintage Story in a week, right? I pulled a Drax today in VS, built my house only to find out it's temporarily unstable. You know, the beauty part of that roll-up is that you get to move and do it all over again. You get the problems you made with the first house, you can now fix in the second house. You can fix it in the second house. We are going to raid someone near and dear to my heart. I want you to hang out with her as long as you possibly can. She's back after her very long stream. So do yourself a favor. And whether she's playing a game you enjoy or not, we're gonna be right at the start, so she'll be in the just chatting stage. I don't even think she's there yet. I think she hasn't walked in, but let's raid in anyway. Let's raid in anyway. Let's start the raid music, Drax. Oh, you know what? I hear her talking, so she is doing it. She's doing the, yeah, she's here. All right, start the raid. Hit the end button. Press the music button again. Everybody, thanks so much for being here today. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for always being here. It means a lot to me. I do this full time. Every little bit helps. If this is your first time here, hit that follow button. Subscribe here. Visit my Ko-fi and become a member. There's no better time to do it. Let's make 2026 great again. That's not a right saying. It's work in progress. Work in progress, all right? Work in progress. Here's the raid message. If you want to follow me on social, there they are. I'm on the Blue Sky more than anything else. I do post to TikTok and the Instagrams, but basically it's just like one video and some scheduling. My Discord is also linked in the chat. I'm happy to hang out over there and post your cool builds. See what I'm up to. See what everyone's up to. Have a great rest of your Sunday wherever you are on this big blue orb of ours. I'll see you tomorrow for more Dyson Sphere. Thanks. Bye. Bye. Hi, Red Bar.